Okay, here we are. Early stream. I really should stop pretending like I have an actual schedule for my fucking streams. 'Tis a joke. 'Tis all smoke and mirrors. Plop. I love how unserious their logo is. Here I go again on my own. Word on the interwebs is that what was I gonna say? One of the endings of this game is actually canon, apparently. Like, there is a canon ending. Which I think is very interesting. Not that I think Larian gives a shit about any of that, because between DOS 1 and DOS 2, they already basically did a soft reset, and it's very clear to me that between this game and Divinity, it's also going to be another soft reset, because... Oh, hi, Hoots. Because they don't really care much for continuity, at least not for now. So... I don't think it matters much. Seems Larian, so far at least, is mostly interested in not making sequels, but just making games in whatever setting they want to make them in. Which I'm okay with. You know, as long as they don't finish their games with, like, a very, very obvious this story is unfinished and there needs to be a sequel vibe, I'm okay if they don't want to make sequels. I would prefer stories told across multiple games, and I've explained at great length why. But they already make such long-ass fucking games. Hi, Mirims? I almost read your name as Mr. Mime.
Solid and immobile, he looks through your eyes with seeming disinterest as the life ebbs from his body, drop by drop, until he is gone and the flesh that housed him slumps to the ground. She stands right, her tears...
I didn't see that last one, sorry. Her tears flow with her blood, yet even in the moment of death, she does not break her silence.
The silent monk, he does not resist in the least, merely slumps to the ground with one final gurgle.
It's my real name in Elvish. Oh. Cool.
The silent monk stands with one arm outstretched, stroking the air in front of her.
Brush her hand away and take her life.
Her eyes squeeze shut, and her whole body trembles, but she puts up no resistance as you kill her.
Oh. Macy. I've been stationed with the most amazing guy. Jad is his name. He's just perfect. Everything I've ever hoped for. We're on a mission now to negotiate with some magisters regarding their views on sorcerers. You know me. It boils my blood to argue for our basic rights with those tyrants. Jad and I had a long conversation about it the other night, and we're like two peas in a pod with our views. I finally found the perfect person. I'll be sending this letter after our sortie, and we'll write another one if or when I have more news to share about Jad. Until then, Donna. Looks like your whole peas in the pod thing might have been... yeah, you might have been wrong. Or it just didn't save you. Rip. Oh, Jonathan's gloves. He just left them here. How interesting. Well, we basically already knew that this was his work. Warfare, intelligence, persuasion. No, mine's still better. Nice. Wits, huntsman, parakinetic. Nah. Nah, his is better. Okay. We should get going. I still have the fucking pizza. Okay. Should sort things. No, nothing that I need to move. Okay. There's like a million things I can do. Namely, there's this whole area. Which is Paradise Downs, basically. Paradise Downs is this thing that's been destroyed. Those fuckers over there were level 15, if I recall correctly, last I checked. I could get close to the black pits. I could get to this little square. And then not go in. Or I can just leave. I can consider this bridge to be the edge of Paradise Downs and then work my way up. I think I'll do that. I'd rather not risk it. I wish I could... Oh, I can! I can... Oh, that would have been nice to know. About 12 streams ago. Okay. You today said something that stuck in my mind a little bit. Whoa, I say a lot of shit. What did I say this time?
This Magister didn't die by a sword, anyway. Something's afoot here.
Void Wokens. Yeah, we're definitely not going in there. Not now. Is it really a good thing if you're forced to obsess over something because of autism? Like, if you don't have a choice? Yeah. My answer is yes. I wish I had more things like that. Tell you what. We could instead say that as your life currently stands, you would prefer to have that than not. For a lot of people with the tism, as their life currently stands, they would prefer if they didn't have that. Give me your autism now, I'll take it. I would gladly fucking hand it to you, my friend. Brother, the elves came again, looking for their rain amulet. We need it for the harvest, so I had to get rid of them. I've hidden it in case any more of them come looking. I've marked the spot. Tell no one. Fat. Where? Oh. Oh. I think I've already been there. Maybe. Maybe not. The problem with... Oh, damn. What the fuck? So there are like small pockets of locations where we get that decay debuff. I wonder why. Yeah, it's every time we get into Paradise Dams? Interesting. What the fuck happened here? Anyway, as I was going to say, the problem with having Zetism, and any other similar mental illness, is that you don't get to pick and choose what you get out of it. So it's like, yeah, on the one hand, you have these, like, obsessions, if you will. Hyper-focus, whatever you want to call it. But on the other hand, you know, it also prevents me from being able to sleep soundly at night. Or having a normal sleep schedule. And that... There are few ways to fuck up your mind and body faster than to deprive it of sleep. Very few. I'd give you all the tism, but good luck holding a job. Yeah, exactly. That's the other ones. There are so many, like, consequences that are... You don't... They're kind of, like, unintended. You know, they're not obvious because they're very indirect. But they're also unavoidable. Of having things like autism or ADHD. And it is, oh, I can go there. And they make your life really difficult to live. You can grab that. I was talking about my life context because often I'm like not really that into anything, but I remember being a kid and getting super into certain games and stuff, and I wish I had that again. I get that. You don't need the tism for that, though. I'm not going to tell you why exactly you are experiencing that, because there's like multiple possible combinations of events that could lead to that experience. But if there was a time in your life when you were enjoying things a lot more and you are no longer doing it now, there is no reason why you should assume that something has permanently changed. Most likely, something has changed in your life that has caused that, but whatever it is, there's probably a way to unchange it. There's probably a way around it. There's probably a way for you to enjoy things again. But you have to go and figure out how. Like, I'll give you an example. It's not going to apply to you, but it applies to me. Do you know why I'm streaming? Because I needed a way to enjoy video games again, and I couldn't enjoy them without streaming. Because every time I would finish work, I would try to pick up a video game, and then I would just like, I would spend the entire time that I was playing the game just feeling guilty that I was being unproductive, and I just couldn't, and it would get in the way of my enjoyment. Like, could not enjoy a single second of any game, no matter how much I love that game. Could not enjoy a single second of the game because I just felt so guilty that I was being unproductive and that I was wasting my time. And so I decided to start streaming it because lo and behold, apparently, if I stream the game instead of just playing it, then my brain views it as productive work and is now at peace with it. So I get two things. I get to appease the part of my brain that's really, really annoyed that I'm being unproductive, and I get to enjoy the game. So that's why I stream, because I literally cannot enjoy video games otherwise. So I'm not saying that that would work for you, but that worked for me, right? So it's like, I also found myself at one point in my life being like, I cannot enjoy video games. I just cannot. What am I going to do about this? I was like, well, I found a way around it. But in order to find that way around it, I had to figure out why I couldn't enjoy it anymore, right? I had to get to the bottom of the mystery. And that wasn't easy. Like, figuring out exactly why I couldn't enjoy them was not easy or fast or any, like, it took me a long ass time to really pinpoint it. But once I pinpointed it, I figured out a way around it. Took me a long ass time though. And one person on spec, and there's some kind of foods they don't want at all based on feel or factor. Oh, the food thing? I'm somewhat lucky, but I do also have a few foods that I can't. Anything that has like the texture of pudding or, what's that other one? How would you say it in English? You know those like, you know that food that you make that's like some type of cereal mixed with either hot water or hot milk that you make for babies? That's, you know, that type of like very food kind of texture? I hate that. That texture. And porridge. Yes, porridge. I think that's the word. Anything with that texture makes me like, if you try to force that into my mouth, I will throw up. I can't. I can't. My body cannot even. I eat that every day. I can't. Even if I wanted to. As soon as my mouth feels the texture of it, I'll just throw it up. I can't. Cannot stand it. Mousse is funny because as long as the mousse has the intended texture of mousse, I can. In fact, I love chocolate mousse. The darker the chocolate, the better. But pudding, which is a little different, I don't like that texture. I cannot eat pudding. I just can't. Pudding and porridge. Those two textures, anything with that texture, I can't fucking eat it. I also very disordered sleeping. I haven't had a consistent sleep schedule since I was like 13. That is concerning, sir. Chocolate mousse. I have this one. Okay, if any of you give a shit, right now go on Google. Okay, fuck it, we're doing this. This is why I set up a browser scene on my OBS, so we can do dumb shit like this. Okay, give me a second. I need you all, okay? I need you all. No, not here. Not Larian. Not Divinity either. I need you all to Google this, okay? There it is. So, Nigella Lawson is a famous chef lady who used to have like whatchamacallit, like a TV show or whatever where she made food. And she has this one recipe which is called instant chocolate mousse, right? And it's called that way because it's really, 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 really easy to make and it's very fast as well. It only has, where is it? So you just buy the little, you know those little marshmallow gummies? You just buy the little marshmallow gummies, you buy some butter, dark chocolate, cream, and vanilla extract. You put it all in one pan, you heat that shit up, you let it cool down, done. Like, it's very, very simple. This shit, delicious. Best fucking chocolate mousse you've ever eaten in your entire life. As long as the reason you like chocolate is for the chocolate flavor. Because there are people who like chocolate because they just like sweet things in general, right? Fuck those people. Those people, not on my stream. Get out. But if you like chocolate because you actually like the taste of chocolate, then this fucking mousse, mwah, I have made it a trillion times and I would make it a trillion times more. It's fucking delicious. Okay, back to the game. Random education moment. Random culinary education moment. Fucking recipe, mousse recipe advice with me now. I'm like a muggle here or some shit, not having autism. You're not the only person without autism in my chat, but for sure. But there are a lot of people in my chat who are neurodivergent in some way, not necessarily autism. I have not been diagnosed with autism, but for example, mayo makes me vomit even if I accidentally touch it. That is hilarious. Sorry. I don't know why that image in my head is funny, but it is. That reminds me of the... Oh my god. Fun fact. I don't know if this is the tism or something else. Probably not. This might just be like a weird me thing. I cannot stand bananas. To the point where if someone's eating a banana within like a fucking kilometer of me, if I so much as catch a whiff of the scent of a banana, I will start like, how do you say? It's like you're... bleh, like that bleh, motion where you're not throwing up, but you're like feeling like you're going to throw up. That motion. There's a word for it in English. Like, I will start doing that. That is how bad my relationship is with that fucking fruit. Even the smell itself, retch, exactly, thank you. I will start retching. Like, even just the smell itself makes me start retching. Never mind the flavor. If I were to actually eat it, I would probably just throw up. But just the smell itself, I can't. Like, if I remember being a kid and having to like warn other kids, hey, please, if you're gonna eat a freaking banana, just keep your distance from me because I can't stand the smell. Even like caramelized bananas, anything that has the smell or the flavor of banana will cause that for me. And I don't know why, because my mom swears up and down that when I was a kid, as in like when I was too young to remember levels of kid, so like baby basically, that she used to feed me bananas and I would eat them and I like them. There was no problem with it. But there's like some unknown point in time in my life where before that point in time I was completely okay with it, and after that point in time they became what is it called? My kryptonite, basically. Like, you hold a banana within a certain few meters of me, and I start going like a fucking vampire that you just shone sunlight on. It's like, what the fuck? I have a thing that I love solid chocolate, but I almost hate everything that is chocolate flavored. I have a similar thing like that, but this is even funnier, because it's the other way around. I don't like pineapples, but I love things that are flavored after pineapples. It's like I love like pineapple juice and pineapple, I don't know, like gummies or something. Like whatever is flavored after pineapples, I'm fine. But the actual fruit itself, I don't know why. So I have this weird gaming thing where I open YouTube or some movie in window and game in another. So I'm wondering whether to open VG3 and watch you play those two. That's kind of funny. I did go for it. First time you need to post high five. God bless you too. This is what my stream is for. It's for bringing weird ass fucking people together. So we can all be extremely fucking weird. In one place. We don't bother the rest of the population with our fucking weird shit. Oh look, a dead person.
This grave marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it is no longer legible.
Artificial pineapple's a bit different, I guess. I guess, yeah. But like, I love chocolate, and I hate, I love chocolate. I love chocolate mousse. I like hot chocolate, but I don't like you know those little cartons that kids have that's like a chocolate, drink of some kind. I don't know what you call it. It's like a little chocolate drink in a little carton for kids. That's cold, right? I hate that with my life. It makes me want to, yeah, it's disgusting. So there you go. Chocolate milk, yeah. The little cold chocolate milk cartons that you give kids. I fucking hate that shit. Let's all take ibuprofen together and be weird. So you say that, but I took ibuprofen this morning. Actually, no, I think it was Panadol, which is the other brand of painkiller.
I found something.
But yes. Makes me want to make an upside down pineapple cake. Oh god. Are there just... how does one say it? Are there just meteors, falling from the sky? Is that what I'm currently witnessing? What in the absolute fuck is going on? Oh, I don't think they're random. I think they're actually aiming at me. With a delay. Oh. Fuck. Did I go behind the house? I don't think I did. Did I? Shit, now I'm gonna have to go check. Okay, move your ass. Can you guys move? Move your asses. Fireball. Oh, god damn it. I got that stuck in my head. Thanks. This is a lot easier with him because he has wings, so he doesn't have to worry about anything that's on the ground. Okay, no, I did come here. Surprised there wasn't anything here. There must be something here. I just don't have high enough perception to detect it. This is way too empty. There's no way there isn't something here. There's no way. Can I up anyone's wits? Because that's perception. She's got 15. I'm guessing it's... Okay. Where am I getting all that wits? +2. +2. So it's the butt and the hands. Gotcha. So here's your new butt and here's your new hands. Now, can you see anything, sir? Microfiber. Doesn't actually bother me. I don't like it, but it doesn't bother me. I assume you mean the feeling of microfiber stuff? Okay, so there was nothing there. Or there is, but I can't see it. Holy shit. Have your butt back. Have your butt back and have your hands back. There we go. Fucking beautiful. You. TP. Back to the rest of them. There we go. Plop. You probably don't like Skyrim or games like that, do you? Who, me? No. I do not. I do not tend to like open world games. In general. Not a fan. I used to when I was a kid, though. I used to have a tremendous amount of patience that I no longer have when I was a kid. I'm interested in your opinion on Skyrim. Okay, when I first played it, and I was a wee little lass, I quite liked it, but it was also because I had nothing to compare it to, you know? These days, I don't think I would have liked the game anymore. In fact, I know that for a fact. The fact that it has so much ground to cover, but most of it doesn't actually have anything of interest. And 99% of the, like, caves and points of interest that you do find in that map are boring, not unique, just copy-pasted from each other. Like, it's all so fucking boring. But because I am the way that I am, I feel compelled to be very completionist whenever I play games. So I would feel compelled to walk every single inch of the entire map of Skyrim, which would make my life miserable. Because, yeah, there's almost nothing to find in most of it. It would just end up being really, really boring. So I don't really like Skyrim. That's what I love about Skyrim and other similar ones. Dungeon crawling 24/7. Yeah, the people who like Skyrim and who like open world games and who like that style of the people who like that style of game really, really love Skyrim. But that's just because they like the genre, basically. I have an issue with the entire genre, not just with Skyrim specifically. Now, for Skyrim specifically, my biggest issue is that, well, their storytelling is, well, it's Bethesda. Therefore, it's really weak. Having said that, I am a big fan of, like, very specific quests or very specific factions across all Elder Scrolls games. So in Skyrim and in Oblivion, I love the Dark Brotherhood. All of their quests, all of their characters, all of their armor, everything to do with the Dark Brotherhood. I adore them. When the Oblivion remaster came out, the first thing I fucking did was try to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. And if you guys can find, if you don't want to watch the whole fucking VOD, you can find the several shorts of me playing the Oblivion remaster and being way too excited when Lucien Lechance, which bothers the shit out of me that he says it like that, because it's clearly meant to be Lechance, but okay. That when Lucien shows up over you while you sleep, and it's like, a killer just showed up while you were asleep. Why are you so excited, ma'am? But yeah. I am a Dark Brotherhood fangirl. So there are like very specific things within Oblivion and within Skyrim that I really, really love, even to this day as an adult. But the entire games, I don't even think I'd be able to finish those games if I had to as an adult. Like, I'd just be bored out of my mind at some point. They drive me up the wall. But as a kid, I had more than enough time and patience to do it, so it didn't bother me as much. Tainted Grail's way better. I tried playing Tainted Grail. I felt it was really generic. Maybe I just had to push through it a little. I played Tainted Grail for one stream, I think. Maybe two. I think it was just one. And then I just... I don't know. It failed to hook me. And I felt like it was a little... Everything felt really, really generic. And it just... Yeah. I felt bored. I only like Morrowind. But I know you don't like that one. My problem with Morrowind is the lack of fast travel. If they had fast travel, I probably would like Morrowind. But I tried playing Morrowind many, many years ago, and the lack of fast travel just took its toll on me, and after a while, it caused me to rage quit. So maybe I need to give it another try. You know, maybe I would like it if I tried it again. The beginning is meh. End of Act 1 is where it gets interesting. Yeah, then I probably just didn't make it there. It's honestly one of the main reasons why I like Morrowind, to be honest. There you go. This is what I mean with, like, there are... You know, sometimes it's just a matter of, like, some people like certain aspects of video games, and when games are clearly made around those... Oops. You guys didn't see that. When games are clearly made around those aspects, people like me are going to hate the entire game, but people who like those aspects are going to really love the game. So it's just not for me. That's okay. Not every game has to be for me. Sometimes games just don't click. Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. There's just a lot of dead people around here. God damn. Fuck's going on? What did you guys do? Did you all call an orbital bombardment? Is this Exterminatus? Like, what happened? Well, no, Exterminatus would be considerably worse. But still. Why is everything on fire? Something's here. There's a sheep. With 600 health. I don't believe you. I don't believe that. That's not a sheep. That's not a sheep. Most of the games I really love, I get the sense that what I love about them emerged out of design by accident. Maybe. Maybe not. One second. I need to... Oh. Did I open that? Fuck, now I have to go back and check. Why am I like this? Why do I have such shit fucking memory? Okay, Afan, just go yourself so we don't have to all move with you. It'll be faster if he does, because he's fast as fuck. Boy! No, I did not come here, so it's good that I came back. There we go. I was here, though, because I was just here. Okay, so I only missed that one little thing. That's okay. Whee! I'm a civil one. I like games whose stories make me cry. Bruh. Fair enough. Boy, do I have a game for you, and it's very French. Came out last year. You're gonna cry like a bitch. How's Mass Effect then? Haha, good one. Oh god. I played Mass Effect for the very first time on stream. It was many months ago, but I did. That was an experience. Christ. No. So that's how you go up, but I'm avoiding that. I cleared this, I cleared this. If I go to the left, I'm gonna deal with this whole open area, and that's no fun for me. I'd have to drink a ton before Expedition 33, I think. You would. You would. As there's a lot of sadness in that one. It's very sad. Okay, we'll go to the right. Where is everyone? Fun! Move your ass. Lazy bum. Hop. RPGs. JRPGs is good tier Joker games. I know it's French, but it's very JRPG. Yeah, it is very JRPG. It borrows a lot from the JRPG genre. It's not really... It's a version of the RPG genre. But yes, it borrows a lot from it. It's a very interesting mixture of like, I guess, Western, for the lack of a better word, of Western RPGs and JRPGs. And I actually quite like them that they did that. Because to me, it borrowed the best stuff of JRPGs while still keeping a lot of the... while still not borrowing a lot of the things that I like less about JRPGs. So that was nice. Some tracks from certain JRPGs made me cry when I hear them for real. I'm not usually a huge fan of JRPGs, unfortunately, because of their, actually, partially because of their writing. There's... I don't know. Not always a fan. What was I thinking? No, I lost track of what I was thinking. Ah! Same for a couple of Cyberpunk tracks. I can get behind that. I get that. I'm an idiot. I've been forgetting to use spirit vision. I bet there's spirits. There's been spirits around here, and I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Oh, I cry. I cry. I cry every team. To be fair, in this case, Sally is not here in spirit form. But still. Should I just... I don't really have a way of blocking these. Guess I'll die. Hello, Miss Magister.
Quick! There's not a moment to spare. She has him, and there's no telling what she'll do.
What?
The Black Ring Witch fled, and she has a Magister hostage. You know what they're capable of, don't you? Mihail is a good man. We need to help him.
Okay. I feel like I've heard that name. The Witcher 3 tracks, the ending of it was strangely blurry. You know, one thing about this game I really didn't like is that it kind of lacking a bit of variety in the environments. I have that issue with a lot of fantasy RPGs, unfortunately. Like, one of the worst fucking things you can do to me is put me in a fantasy RPG that's like huge open world first person type of game. And then there's like a forest, a magical forest. It's like, oh really? Yay, this is very unique. I've never been in one of these. And then they always make that part of the map massive because magical forests must be fucking massive. And so it's incredibly boring and occupies way more space than I wish it did. I'm talking about you, Veilguard. But also I'm talking about so many games. The part of the first map is straight up fire. It's so... Damn. Okay, let's just jump back a little because I'm an idiot who forgot to use Spirit Vision. So now I have to walk again. Any spirits? Hey yo, ghosts, it's your boy. Or your girl, I guess, but still. No ghosts back here? Nah, okay. Aha! There was something here.
Voidwoken! The sorcerer's conjured Voidwoken! Form up! Don't let them over the bridge!
The spectral magister raises his sword and shield against an unseen void-woken foe.
I should probably just eat your spirit, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, so I hadn't actually missed too much, but I did miss a few. When I... did not use Spirit Vision earlier. That's the one I... Where did it go? Where's my wings? I think sometimes besides generic quality in a fancy RPG can be a good thing. Like in Skyrim, having everything be Viking stuff is so monotonous. Having an aesthetic is... I think Pillars of Eternity is good in that sense. Oh yeah, because you have like a bunch of different cultures, and so you have different architectures and different everything. You have different aesthetics throughout. Where the there we go. Especially in the second Pillars of Eternity, you get to see quite a fair bit of different things. What was that? Oh, it's the fucking sheep. Right, I forgot. The sheep. The sheep. Skyrim would have been fine if everything was Viking, but then it's like between towns and between areas there's a little bit of difference, you know? Like in Oblivion, the different towns had very different aesthetics. There's like one town in Oblivion that is like my favorite aesthetics-wise. I forget its name now, unfortunately, but there is one that's just like, it's so fucking pretty. And I prefer that one to the other ones, so yeah.
Going to be a grim harvest here this year.
Sure, buddy. PoE is so loved here, I always feel at home. Well, yeah, you're in the stream of someone whose favorite CRPG is basically Pillars of Eternity. There's gonna be a lot of love for it here.
The farm's gone. The farm's gone. And everyone inside it. I wonder if them strangers made it. I sure hope so. I hope so.
Wait a minute. No, it's fine. Okay.
End times, I think. I think this is it. I think this is it for us all. I think these are the end times.
It certainly looks like it from your perspective, yeah.
There was a couple staying in my place. Young folks. Sweet folks.
Oh.
Hiding from the Reds. But then came the end. I wonder if they made it. I wonder if they made it.
If I can find them, I promise to tell you.
She's up ahead, there! Get her! Get her! She's Black Ring! Black Ring and she'll gut you in a heartbeat! Oh, gods, I'm hit! Go on without me! Don't let her escape!
Speaking of pillars, what's up? What are we speaking about pillars? When I was playing through the sequel recently, I got the impression from quite a few characters that they were written to be neurodivergent, like the Golpak Paladin and the Hold that had OCD. Oh, that one was definitely, he 100%, that's not even a vibe, that is 100% he has OCD. He 100% has OCD, that is definitely intended, yes. Oh, someone's alive inside that house. Hey, come over here. I saw something. Oh, it was just some mushrooms.
I'll keep watch.
Will you though, ma'am? Will you? None were as overt as him, but there were several kind of like that. I don't recall with enough detail to tell you of anyone else other than him, unfortunately, but yes. The OCD Paladin Alof saying he's just tidy, isn't that okay? Is that... Yes, I love Alof's reaction because it's kind of implying...
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
That Alof, to some extent, must also have something. No, I don't think Alof has OCD, but the fact that he doesn't find the OCD-ness of the other dude to be odd tells me that he probably also has something. Which is amusing.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Bathroom at the end of the world. Literally. Brilliant. That is a brave place to take a... Yeah. I kind of read Alof as having, like, a very mild autism. It could be, yeah. That's one option. More in two than one. A lot of the characters' writing was, like, I think Alof and Adair, for all my love for them, their writing was changed a teeny tiny bit in the second game compared to the first one, which could simply be because, you know, it's been fucking 5 years. People don't stay the same over the course of their lives, especially people who just went through major life-changing events, as was what happened throughout the first game, right? So in the second game, obviously, they would be different, but yeah. Something is bringing, I blame his parents. I blame the stuff that happened in the first game to him. It was a lot. I really like what they did with Alof, but Ether was sadly flanderized. I think I've heard you say something similar to that before, but I'd have to play Pills of Eternity 2 and talk to Adair to figure out what you mean with that, because I don't remember with enough detail to confirm that or not.
You sense a blur of movement to your side. Before you can react, there's a blade under your chin and a slim, pale hand upon your weapon. A voice whispers in your ear with a breathy purr.
You're purring, ma'am? Ma'am, can you not purr? That's weird. Can we not fucking purr at me? I think I need more magic resistance, my magic armor in my character. Yeah, I think magic armor makes more sense. Yeah. Anyway, I love how Alof is always tending his fingers and nodding agreeably when you follow the rules and act like a dork. Don't call him a dork. Don't be mean. Alof is great. I do love my boy Alof. My boy. I do love him. What was I thinking? Oh, right. The hands. Do I have anything else so that I should not be buying things? No, I do need to buy something. Okay. Give me these, bitch. No offense. Oh, I remember now. I was like, why do I have 30 points with her? It's like, if I recall correctly, the more points you have in persuasion, the higher your default attitude with people will be. Anyway. Yes. Let me purchase that, ma'am, real quick. Also, would you like the ones I had? Thank you. I hope they don't look bad.
A guest? How brazen of you to enter without knocking.
How do I put this? There is no door.
The press of the blade encourages you further into the room, then retreats. You turn to face a woman in black ring robes.
Oh boy.
She's pale and vividly beautiful, wearing a smile that's somewhere between impish and cruel.
Oh, Mahali. That's the name of we've seen this name. We've seen this name. 1 second. Oh, also, Palgina didn't seem like she was fully allegorical for any one thing, but if I had to choose something to explain her character, she seemed like a trans allegory to me. I don't know. You could interpret her as like many things, I think. Sometimes sometimes characters are written in a way that it's like, this isn't supposed to be an allegory for one specific thing. This is a character that's going through, like a more general problem. So with Palagina, things that she goes through is like there's body is it dysphoria? Dysmorphia? No, one of those two, which is when you're not okay with how your body looks, which is something that both trans people will go through, but also a lot of young women will go through that just in general, just in general, right? So dysmorphia, okay. So yeah, it's just she is going through that, and then she's also going through the fact that she is not exactly, she wasn't exactly loved by her parents, and she's not quite loved by her country either, but then she tries to find a way to find a place where she belongs and to get acceptance in her own way. And so all of these things are like, all of these things are things that a person can relate to for a myriad of different reasons. If you're trans, you're going to relate to some of the things she goes through. And if you're a young woman and you live in a place that's like super fucking misogynistic, for example, or some kind of culture or subgroup, sub-community that you're a part of, whatever, right, that has issues with the fact that you're a woman, you're going to relate to those things. So it just... The character does not have to be an allegory for one thing. It's just that she goes through a bunch of different problems and has a bunch of different characteristics related to her past and who she is, and different people are supposed to relate to her for different reasons, and that's okay. Anyway.
Perhaps I'll give you a chance to explain yourself.
Guessing you're also trespassing, ma'am.
She lowers her weapon and gives you a curious look. Not because of your response, though. She's noticed something.
You're no ordinary traveller, are you? You positively reek of sauce. Are you the one responsible for this mayhem surrounding us?
No.
And whoever turned this stretch of cow country into a death-filled valley is likely to be powerful enough to help you. Is that what you thought?
No, I was just exploring, actually. Yeah, I think a big part of it for me is how she is a godlike and has a very feminine associations, but she hated it around the time she reached puberty and got her friends to stop it. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess that part of the story is probably way more like obviously a trans allegory than anything else. Yeah, for sure. Although, as a cis woman who was very like tomboyish growing up, it is not uncommon for girls who are more tomboyish, just personality-wise. They're not trans, they're not anything. It's just the way that you are. If you grow up, I'm about to speak 100% from my experience, okay? I grew up with a brother and a dad. And my mom and I, we never really got along that well. And I was a very, very tomboyish girl growing up. So most of my relationships were with men and boys, and they were positive relationships as well. Like, that's just it, right? So when I did get to puberty, and I started looking more and more like an actual, girl, because when I was young, I looked like a little boy, basically. Just visually, there wasn't much to distinguish me from a little boy. And I was okay with that. I didn't give a shit. Well, more or less. There was a time when I had short hair a very long time ago, and people thought that I was a little boy, and that did bother me a lot. And that's the reason why I don't fucking cut my hair anymore. Because I do not like being mistaken for a boy. But, the problem with being a tomboy and having really, really good relationships with men in your life and not so good relationships with women and girls is that you will then grow up, you reach a certain point in your life when you can't just play pretend basically anymore, and you start looking more and more like a woman, and then the world and the people around you, especially the men, start treating you differently all of a sudden. And this can cause you to experience some level of discomfort, not with your body necessarily, but you will blame your body in a sense, because it's because I look like a woman that now the entire world is starting to treat me differently, and everything was fine until now. Why is everyone treating me like differently now? And so like male attention becomes a thing that you are very much not a fan of, and you're not comfortable with whatsoever. So it's a little, yeah, it's complicated. It ain't fun. So that's not a trans experience. That's a growing up as a woman in a not so kind world, in a world that does not treat women kindly. And you are lucky enough for one reason or another to kind of be shielded from that for like the first half of your life, and then you reach that point of no return when your body just makes it so that, yeah, now you can't be shielded from it anymore. Now the world will start treating you like a woman, and suddenly it sucks. So yeah. That is a cis woman experience. It's just a rarer experience, as most women don't get to have that first half of their life shielded from the attentions of men and boys and stuff. And they don't have those like very, very close, almost like you're one of the boys kind of relationships for the first half of their lives, and then suddenly it goes away and it's like very fucking weird and traumatic and awful. They don't get that experience, but But for someone like me, and for a lot of other tomboyish type of girls growing up, that is very much a thing that we all have in common. It's wild. It's weird.
You look like someone who wouldn't turn down a good thing when it comes to them. How about a little deal?
Oh boy.
You help us, and I'll show you how to make true use of Source.
She gestures to where a young magister is propped up on a cot in the corner. He's ashen and dazed, his shoulder bound in layers of crimson-soaked wound dressings.
This is Mahaly. We absconded together. I from the Black Ring and he from the Magisters. We fell for each other while I was his prisoner. Love will set you free. Mahaly put himself at great risk to free me from Magister captivity. We made it clear, but he picked up quite a nasty wound. We found refuge in this charming hamlet. But then, well, I'm sure you saw for yourself. The landscape tore itself open, Voidwoken appeared, and a shroud of decay fell over us. It's preventing Mahaly's wounds from healing. So, now we must escape this place. Or else remove the decaying shroud so Mahaly can heal. Help us, and I'll help you. Thank you. Please, clear the way so that we can head south in the direction of the coast. The north is too dangerous. It crawls with Voidwoken. Once you've helped Mahaly and I pass freely, once we're truly clear, I'll give you what you want.
Her eyes speak volumes.
All that you want.
I think I'm gonna go and figure out how to remove this weird shroud.
Wise, perhaps. Its effects seem to be stronger to the north. I'd start looking there.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll keep watch. Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
Sure you will, sweetie.
Leave me be. I don't have...
Energy for
The
conversation.
Magister winces in pain as he turns away from you. A small...
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Sure. Hey, you.
Don't wait for me, lads. You have she's black ring?
Nom 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 nom.
Please.
Slurp. Delicious Slurpee. Anyway.
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
He's decaying again. Okay, that didn't really work. I can bless him and... Oh god. I did not notice your something you said got taken by the bot for some reason. Kind of the opposite experience, to be honest. I always preferred having female friends, and then once you get to your teens, there's a barrier up from women towards you unless you give off the impression that you're gay. I'm good at upsetting the automod. I love that the automod basically, I think the reason it caught that message was because the message ends with "you're gay," and it thought that you were like trying to insult me or something.
Don't worry. I'll keep
It's like,
watch.
what the fuck, automod? Were you trained on early 2000s insults or something? You fucking gay. It's like, yeah, I am. 50% about. See, the year of our Lord 2026 is wonderful because I feel
Don't
like
worry.
while what you've said
I'll keep
is generally true, that now, as long as you give off the impression that you're queer in general, you can also bypass that barrier, basically. So it doesn't have to be specifically gay. But yes, it's trying to bypass the culturally almost mandatory barrier that a lot of women have to put up for reasons that are perfectly understandable from most men around them as a dude is difficult. Not the early 2000s insult. Whatever shall I do? I know, right? Automod was really trying to protect me there.
Well, have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud? Please.
Right, I was gonna do something. I was gonna use heal. Ugh. I don't have... Wait, maybe I have...
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
Ma'am, please stop talking. Please. Wait, I have an idea. No, I have a terrible... That idea was terrible. Why am I missing my hands? Oh, because I bought
Don't worry. I'll keep watch.
Oh, shush. I don't have anything that gives me Hydrosophus right now, do I? I don't. No. Right, we should move. We should move. I don't blame women for being a little cold like them, and be aggressive sucks that it has to be that way, though. Well, yeah, it does. It does suck that way.
Don't worry.
Well, it doesn't have to be that way, but it currently is at the moment. In the current society, oh god, societal in setup that we currently have and probably will have for a few more years, it is an inevitability. What do I do? Choop, 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 choop. Plop. Sprout wings, bitch. Let's go. Wait, why can I... Come on. Here we go. Hop. Uh-oh. Ah, she wasn't joking. It is to the north. Fuck. Goddamn. Harbinger of Doom. Well, fuck. That looks higher level than I am, and thus very concerning to me. Right. Not great. This is where she was. I came here for sure. I don't know if I came here. No, I stopped moving. I remember the Society calls me gay meme. I do not recognize that meme, but that sounds hilarious. Let's jump back down.
This used to be farmland. Beautiful land. End times, I think. There was a couple staying in my place.
Wait, I didn't grab whatever's in this farmer. And I forgot the sheep. The fucking sheep. Hi, little sheepsy. Are you okay, buddy? Are you actually a sheepsy? Because I don't think you are. I think that's bullshit.
This is madness. I'm having flashbacks from the Great War.
What? What Great War?
The Black Ring, of course. At least there They're honest about how wicked they are.
How old are you, little sheepsy?
The Ganglelegs have gone nuts for good this time. They're destroying the place for reasons too stupid to know. Oh, but you better grab a pair of shears. I'm not about to let you just rip it out of me, silly.
I don't have shears. I'm sorry, little one. I will surely come back with some shears if I remember. In the future. Okay, so we've cleared this, and then I could jump there and get there, but that's a mess. So I guess we go to the left, then. Or we can go to this little area here. I think there was like a boss here I saw from a distance once. We should go check that out. Fun. Jump, buddy. Jump, 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 jump. Go here. And then I will TP to him. Ah, there's a TP here. That's nice. Fast travel point. Awesome. Finally.
The statue appears almost to hide in the shadowed and leafy glade, peering out at you from behind rustling branches.
Literally, yeah.
The wind rises and sings. A flurry of dancing leaves weaves an esoteric pattern around your feet.
Cool. Oh my god, a little moo cow. Oh. What's wrong, little moo cow? What's wrong?
Ooh. Yes, yes. Burn.
You, enjoying the destruction?
Your kind has been dismembering and burning mine since time immemorial. I must admit, the smell of charred human flesh is so very enticing.
I did not have, psychopathic demonic cow on my bingo fucking list this morning, but you know. Here we are.
If you can find a bucket, sure. Consider it my last offering to a dying race.
Ma'am, all I did was ask for some milk. You didn't have to cast a prophecy upon me. Jesus Christ. You'll pay for all those generic dinners you crafted? Fuck. You have a point there. Oh, can the game stop throwing meteors at me? For 5 fucking minutes. What's that? I'm gonna have to jump there. And you jump. Jump, bitch, jump. It's just some leather shoes. Okay. Someone was in the middle of washing the leather shoes. Sorry. That's pretty funny. And a little sad. I'm betting one of my cats right now, and every time static electricity does its thing, my laptop plays Windows Disconnect sound. Help me. My condolences. This is why us IT people, we keep a shotgun next to the printer in case it makes weird noises. This is why. You never know.
Well now.
Defend
I'm not trying to talk to you, Ifan. I'm trying to fly, bitch. I can't. The game won't let me. Why won't the game let me fly there? Afan, can you try? I'm not allowed to approach the barrel. Okay, well, if I can't approach the barrel, then the barrel shall approach me. Barrel, come here. Why did it send the message twice? It didn't. I only see your messages once, not twice. So that is a client-sided problem. Only you see, not me.
The witch! The witch! The witch!
Uh-huh.
She and her.
Traitor.
They ran away. They ran to the north.
Right, I've met her. She didn't seem that bad of a person. Given the circumstances. A volume about elven society and customs. It speaks of an ancient ritual not witnessed since before the Great War. Accounts detail how fiery and stormy clouds were often seen above the ritual site, and then afterwards the ground there was sodden with blood and frozen in places despite the warmth of summer. The author concludes by saying that there is little proof to support these anecdotes. Uh-huh. Right. I think I might be living through that proof right now. Oh, it's the Silly Book of Blanks. I love that. I love that book. Oh, Jesus. This is a mess. I could jump down. I could. If I wanted to. Ow. Fucking suckers. Sons of bitches. Nope. Nothing else here. Okay, so now we go down there maybe. Well, that would connect me to the top part. Well, maybe I will. Just grab some mushrooms first. Okay. Well, let's go fly, I guess. I don't think I can go down these stairs. Well, maybe I can. No, I can. What's that? Oh my god, what is it now? Assassins? Why are there assassins here? Why? Why? Fine. Whatever. Top right corner is the boss. Yeah, I've seen him. I've never read a book IRL that is written that way, but in video games, they're everywhere. In games, it'll be like, here's some information about something people are talking about, but none of it is real at all, so don't pay it any mind. First of all, take your weapons. Fuck your weapons, bitch. And...
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Fuck him up, bitch. Good job. Good job, Spiel. We love you, Spiel.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Woo! Almost killed him. Almost. Rude. But ultimately relevant. Oh, there's a motherfucker up here. Sir, would you like to take a nap? 1 second, sorry. No, still no. No, how about now? Why are you blocked? What are you blocked by? The fuck? Okay, game. Fine. Whatever. No comments. Actually, I think I'm gonna jump here. So now I can zoom. Who can I help? No one, because everyone's decayed. I shouldn't be healing them. That's gonna fuck people up. But I should encourage them. Evil guys need their naps too. That is true. They're all in decay, right? This is gonna be fun. You should heal. You could use another disease. How about COVID? There you go. You got some COVID. Oh, there was another one who was invisible. I forgot about them. We saw them in the first turn and then I completely forgot about them. I'm not sure which of these is like the sounds of attacks. But holy shit, it's loud compared to everything else. Who should I focus? Looter, assassin, and alchemist. He would be easier. There we go. You know what? I don't think there's enough things on fire yet. Have a little more. Interesting decision. Well, you're gonna die. Next turn when you bleed out. Other than that, there is that dude up there. We should call Lily. We haven't called Lily in a while. Go, Lily. Cute little Lily. She's a sweetie. Nom. Nom. Why am I getting visuals of... Oh, Ripathon. Rip, my dude. Fucking rip. Oh, that guy's he's a dead man walking. Can't TP, so we're just gonna have to walk. Yeah. That's okay. There we go. He is physical damage based. I don't have slipping arms anymore. So rupture tendons. a nap, buddy. Fuck up the other one. I said he'd die from bleeding next turn. And I was correct. Right, I should revive Ifan. Ifan, sweetie. What the hell? Stop being a pussy. He should be flanked. Okay, he is flanked. Good. Go, Lily. Nom. Sweet little Lily. Oh, there's one more. I completely forgot about him. Lol. Now, you are a spellcaster, so... I should at least try to silence him, probably. I don't have enough. Don't have enough magical damage. Corrupted Blade it is. Be diseased. Oh, he's just gonna die. Well, that was unfortunate, unexpected, and fucking annoying. Oh, maybe their spirits are here. They're not. Sad. Hi, Lily. She dispelled. Desummoned. Whatever you want to call it. Cool. I should get out of here. Chief Looter. Sounds like he sucked at his job. He didn't have anything good on him. I've been there. Okay. So, been there. I've cleared all that, so there's no point in going north now. That's where the boss is. Oh. So I could clear that little pocket, but then like this entire area is where the boss is, so I don't think that's worth it. We've been here. I remember being there. So it's just this little island, I think, that we're missing. And then we can go north. Let's go. I love how, despite the fact that we're decaying, I can still rest and bypass the decay. I appreciate that. It's very convenient. Not very realistic, but very convenient. Well, I guess resting's not a healing spell, to be fair. So maybe it is realistic. Farmer? You were a farmer?
We'll get her!
I thought the way he's talking about her being a witch and stuff, I thought he was a magister. He's just a regular farmer who's being insanely fucking annoying. Okay. Good for you, buddy. You. Fly. You. TP to the guy who flew. There we go. I remember there were enemies here. That's why I didn't come here earlier. Elder of Mending and an Elder of Passing. Would this be one of those things where if I fix the problem with this area, they'll turn into friendlies, or are they always going to be enemies? I'm a little worried. Because they're red. which means they'll attack on sight. In the minimap, I mean, that's what I mean with red. So I think they'll just attack me. But I wonder if I fix the... you know... everything around the whole meteor thing, they'll turn friendly. Let me check these elders. I could go test that out, or I can just check it real quick. Okay. No, it does not look like this is a... this is just an optional fight. So... I guess we should fight. Why not? Oh boy. You're not affected by the K. That's actually quite useful. Thank you, sir. We'll start off with this.
Prepare yourself.
She wouldn't bleed. She's undead. So... where's the other two? Or one, I guess. I thought there were 4 of them. Not 3. Guess I was wrong. Just deal damage for the sake of dealing damage. She does bleed. She's undead. Ma'am, what? I guess they forgot to make them immune to bleeding. Sure, why not? One down. That's a lot of XP. Nice. Fuck him up.
I'm ready.
For fuck's sake. Stop TPing. Annoying little shit. Where am I? Oh, over there. I don't think I can... Yep. Can I aim at this one? I can. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Almost 600 damage on that thing. Beautiful. Die. Why is he alive? 4 HP. Fuck off. Okay. Die. That's what you get. Oh. We have necromancy spells. Cute. Hello. You can't run away from me, bitch. It's not that easy. It's never that easy. I just wanted to test if that worked. It did.
I need aid.
Do you though? Okay, you kind of do actually. Fuck. There you go. Now. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Prepare yourself.
Oh wait, I can prevent his death. Death resist. There we go. That solves that problem. And I can get Lily to go up there and help. Go, Lily. 5 seconds into this summon, she's already on fire. Adorable. How annoying.
Hurts, doesn't it?
It better. Put your totem to sleep. Your construction to sleep. Your construct. That makes sense. There we go. Ifan, can you stop being a chicken for 5 seconds?
What's this? I found something.
Delightful.
The spirit of a farmer takes in the destruction of the nearby environment with dismay.
What happened? Five open attacks and great rifts opening up in the ground. That's what happened. My life was snuffed out, my home reduced to rubble, and my savings were lost within it. I should have sold this place when I had a chance, and moved somewhere quiet to spend my twilight years.
Well, you know, you couldn't have known. Rainwater amulet. It's actually pretty useful. And it gives you +1 to Hydrosophus, so you can actually use rain. And I could use the Blood Rain spell as well if I wanted to. That's useful. 1 second. You, sir. What do you have? A lot of weird shit and a tormented soul. I wonder if it's yours. No offense. No, nothing. Okay. None of this is walkable. farmer. Those are the things I summoned. Can I, please? There we go. Wand of the Elder. Cool. Give it to her. Yes, over here. Elder of Mending. Do you have anything cool? Can I loot you? Please? Here we go. I think that's the way of the game saying, you've died too much. Here's a scroll. Which I would take issue with, were it not for the fact that it's absolutely true. Okay, yeah, no. That's it. We've cleared everything else. We've cleared all of these. We've cleared all of this. So, guess I know where to go. North. Northeast.
My life's work. All gone in an instant.
Hello, Longbill.
The earth quaked and split open, and a great pestilence came down upon us, along with a host of Voidwoken.
Okay.
They were led by a huge Voidwoken of the like I've never seen.
Some winged horror. The last thing I saw were its talons coming for me.
You're lucky at least your soul is still intact then. We should jump. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Jump back down. So that was that. That's that. Should also be a little one over there. That's that little town. That square piece of land, whatever. Have fun. Go.
I've spotted something.
That's what I was hoping. Beautiful. Old but well-tended armor. A rare and valuable family heirloom amongst folk usually known for agriculture over warfare. Constitution, memory, and perseverance. Set grounded. Grounded? Cannot be targeted by teleportation skills. Immunity to teleport. Oh, that's cute. The +3 to memory is pretty cool. What was perseverance? Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned, and restores physical armor after knocked down or petrified. Cool. It took 1 point of intelligence away, but it made me tanky. And it looks pretty. Which is pretty cool. Well, as much as I like it, it's better used on him. Yeah. Definitely better used on him. There we go. At least until I have the full Devourer set. That goes away. for selling. Split. That's for selling. That's for selling. There we go. That too. Oh, good. Oh, that was delightful. Oh, you should join us again, Danny. So that's clear, that's clear, that's clear. Already been there, there, and there. So now I either jump to this section. I think I will. Let's hope it's not close enough to the bosses. Because I'm pretty sure they're on the other island. Oh, it's not a separate island. This is one long thing. I just don't want to aggro a fight yet. Keyword. I do wonder who's responsible for this mess. I've never heard of Voidwoken being capable of all of this. Who did this? I'm guessing Black Ring. They keep talking about the Black Ring as if it was like a congregation of wizards / witches or whatever, so I'm guessing their faction's responsible for this. Although how? I do not know. We're getting a little too close for comfort, but...
The hell is that thing?
Fuck if I know, ma'am. But it does not look friendly. Harbinger of Doom. That actually does not look like a regular Voidwoken. What is that? Good lord. Do I want to know? I could go down that way, but I won't. Not yet. Horrifying little thing. Well, little's a strong word. Okay. Whatever was here, I've already looted it or whatever. We should approach the fight in the... Actually, we should not approach the fight in the intended way. We should be smart about it. Have fun. Keep to the high grounds. Stay here. He's in range. Okay. Now we save. And we go. Into the fight. Of course. Huh? Why did you just... You just TP'd a corpse. Why did you TP a corpse? Why did you TP a corpse? He TP'd the corpse. Is that corpse significant in some way? Interesting. Anyway, Sibyl died immediately for reasons known only to God and whatever that thing is. Keep him on the tank for now. That's the least I can do.
Prepare yourself.
Why were they poisoned? Doesn't make any sense. What? Whatever. Are they weak to anything? Fire. Good to know. Does that bring joy? Ah, my character's immune to burning. That's why I did that. Infect. We should get Lily on the case. Go, Lily. She should be able to help. One down. Slurp that motherfucker. Good girl. Weird usage of shackles of pain, but okay. Oh, there we go. I cast taunt on it and I saw it moving away and I was like, what the fuck? Why? Well, I guess I'll just follow you then. Are you weak to anything? Bitch, I wish. But he's not resistant to air, which is something. I can't provoke it anymore. 360 damage it is. Get bent. Anything useful I can do? Not really. I'll heal a little bit of armor. Magical armor. There goes another one. Thank you, Lily. Much appreciated. Weren't they weak to fire? Yep.
Prepare yourself.
That's a thing you can do. Okay. Where am I? Oh. I'm alive. Oh, Sabine is the one who's been dead this whole time. I forgot. I'm sorry, Sabine. I'm sorry, sweetie. I forgot about you. Really forgot about her. Poor girl. Huh. Okay. I can't use decay on him. I could use Shackles of Pain, though. Or not. Or not. Or not. I'm too far. Thing is, I'm guessing that if I try to get to where it is, it'll just jump again, because it seems to jump at the beginning of every single one of its turns. I am very sorry to my boy. I can either get her there, I can get her to help him. I think he's fine. Come on, Lily. It's behind smoke, so I can't throw things at it. Okay, we'll just focus on the guy nearby.
Prepare yourself.
It's probably for the best. Come on. He's gonna go somewhere. Why does he keep teleporting random corpses? I don't understand. I feel like there must be a reason. I just don't get it. Anyway. Go, Sibyl. Go, go. Nice. Good amount of damage. Now it's our boy. 145. Nice. He's gone. That's useful. Can't hit that fucker. Could just fly out of there. Nope. No, I can't. Can I jump out of there? 19 meters, 19 meters. It's the same range. It's not gonna matter. Okay, then. We fly as close to where we want to go. Could also fly up there. We can try that. Lily's still 3. Okay. I'm guessing he's gonna attack Sibyl because she's closest. Oh, shit. I can't reach her. And from here? Ah, I can from here. Oh, there is another one. She has resist death, bro. Shackles of pain won't do shit. What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Weird people, truly. Did that actually hit him? I don't think it did. Okay, how about air? Okay, I can do air. It's okay. I can try. Didn't work. He is still suffocating, which is good. We should help along. Remove as much of his magic armor as possible. Bad idea, buddy. Yep. Weird priorities these guys have sometimes. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's a way I can aim in his direction. Didn't work. So he is like resurrecting them or something. Raising the dead in some way. Just a little weird. From weapon. Okay, so there is some kind of weapon on him.
I'm ready.
Finally. Christ. Okay, I think that fixed the weather. It did. Nice. No, I didn't think she was in range. She didn't look like she was. Oh, shackles of pain, right. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Sybil, get your ass back up. This is no time for a nap. Still decaying. Well, I'm just gonna have to accept that she's gonna die then. Yeah. Can you idiots get out of the fire? Done, finally. We fixed it. We saved the what's left of the town, I guess. There isn't much left. But we saved it. What he has is better. Does she need anything? Constitution. Constitution is just universally not bad. Put them both for sale. Okay. Oh, I should... Nothing. That's fair. What a fucking mess. Ooh, guts, my favorite. Is there anything up here? Not at all. Okay. Anything up there? Oh, I just saw. There's a little chest. My laziness knows no bounds. Oh. I can't move there. Okay, then my laziness does no bounds. Okay. There. That was worth it. Nothing here. Okay. I think this is the edge of the map then. I'm guessing these two are going to be empty, but we'll check. Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah, I think we spoke to that guy already, so... Yep. That's it. Now, there is one last question. This. Hannag will help us if we help her first. Yes, but what was it she asked for? Where is it? Gwydion. He was last seen in the blackpits. Okay, so that was not who we were sent for. I could have sworn. Slay Riker. Oh yeah, the Weaver. The Weaver. The giant spider in Riker's attic. I need to bring her some limbs. That is a thing. That is a thing.
That lingering rot is gone from the air.
Ma'am, I found them. They're okay
This
now.
used to be farmland.
Oh, you don't want to care? You don't want to know? Okay. Maybe after we save them, she'll want to talk to us about it. Hey, I did it!
That lingering rot is gone from the air.
I feel better all of a sudden.
Well,
A weight's been lifted.
have you found the cause of this aura? This shroud?
Well, geesh, I don't know. Have you looked around yourself in the past 5 minutes? Dumb fucking question. Finesse and warfare. That's pretty cool, but completely useless to me. Maybe to her? What is she wearing right now? Not a bad idea. Sure. What is he wearing? Almost the same shirt. No point. This is some of the stuff I sold her. There's no difference. They look the same visually. I guess that's a good thing. This does seem like a roughly like it's an actual set. Like the parts match. Anyway. Sell that shit. All good now. Nice. Okay. I have killed the creature responsible for the decay in the region. Obviously.
She slinks forward until her face is mere inches from your own.
I owe you a debt. But I already know what you desire. And I intend to pay in full. Right now. Tell me, do you know exactly what I am?
Apparently, I know that you're a succubus. I just found out, but apparently I know that.
Excellent eye, my dear. You are correct. I am indeed a succubus. Love is my power. It enthralls those who lie with me and feeds me yet more power. My source abilities are linked to this aspect of me, and it is through this aspect that I must reward you.
Oh. Oh. No, thank you. I think I'm good. I'll pass on that one.
You realize that her hand is caressing your arm. She gazes at you intently. Her eyes are oceans of violet. You could drown in them.
Ma'am, I'm taken.
You have my word, though. I will not use my powers to make you my thrall. Just as I hope you won't use what I show you to become some sort of tyrant.
Would Mihaly be okay with this?
Mihaly understands who I am. That's why we're meant to be together.
Okay.
She grins devilishly and pulls you close.
Let's see what you're made of.
She kisses you. She devours you. Suddenly she's all blinding light and come hither heat. Her heat enters you, thrust upon thrust, until she scalds, and with a scream, her nails digging for blood, all becomes an echo of the primal soul, a burst of overwhelming white. Slowly the heat abates as she releases you with a kiss. Your vision swims back into view, Almira observing you with a knowing smile.
My. That was intense, wasn't it? Truth be told, there was nothing really left to teach you, but I felt it would be rude to stop once we got going. You were ever so satisfying, though. Please, accept this little token of appreciation for your effort.
I already have that one, but I guess thanks.
Once you've caught your breath, I actually have another little request for you.
Okay.
You have helped me to escape immediate danger, but I remain a fugitive from my old life and the promises I made to it. The Black Ring swear allegiance to a powerful being, the God King. This is not a mere oath of duty, this is the Covenant. And those who accept it are bound to the God King. They are sworn. I am sworn. You have to understand, Lucian's death fog broke us. We were left defeated, leaderless. And then the God King started to speak to us. He offered victory, immortality, anything we desired in exchange for loyalty. How could we refuse? Once you are sworn, there is no escape. Your life is the God King's. Fail or betray him, and you are doomed. Unless you find a way to break the Covenant. That is where you come in, my dear. I discovered the existence of ancient implements called Swornbreakers. They are rumored to be able to break any magical pact, including the Covenant. And while enslaved by the Magisters, I noticed a tablet in their excavation site in the blackpits. It bore markings that looked very similar to how these Swornbreakers were described to me.
She smiles, fixing those violet eyes upon you once again.
Okay.
Will you retrieve it for me?
Who is the God King?
He is a god for the godless. A beacon for those who have no place in this world. He seeks to cast down the world of the Seven and build a new world with the Sworn at his side. The Black Ring flocked to him after Lucian unleashed his death fog. The undead stand by him because he offers them a return to life. I don't know why the Voidwoken flock to him, but I want to be with Mihaly. That is why the God King and I must part ways. That is why I need a Swornbreaker. It is a promise that you cannot break, unless you want to end up broken yourself. Those who are sworn to it are bound to the God King, come victory or defeat. If you try to break the Covenant unprepared, then you are sealing your own fate. Who needs thralls when I have selfless acquaintances such as yourself? By the by, a black little birdie told me you've a ship along the shore. That is where we'll go. Enjoy a bit of sun while we wait.
I didn't invite, but sure. Why not? I don't mind that. Ooh. Ooh. Sacrificial mantle. I doubt it's gonna look good though. In fact, we might as well see how it looks like though. Eh, ugly. That's how. Yuck. No. No. Absolutely not. Oh well. That was that. So this is now cleared. So there's only 2 places in the entire map that I have not gone to. The Black Pits and the Blood Moon Isle. That's it. Oh, should I tell the... Hey, you don't have to worry about them. They're safe now.
This used to be farmland. End times, I think. There was a couple staying in my place.
You're still worrying about them? They're safe now, ma'am. Hannag. Hannag, I found your ring or something. Hey. Hannag. I found your ring. Sweetie. Let me talk to you.
My hero. I'm What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
She arches what would be an eyebrow if...
Such a talent. Gwydion fear. My hero. What news of Gwydion Rince?
She arches what would be...
My crown? No, I would not.
Okay, nothing else worth... Oh. Thank you. Still don't know why I have this old coin. But I'll keep it. Maybe we'll find out what it does eventually.
I bid you farewell.
Maybe it does absolutely nothing. I keep forgetting I am supposed to do the whatchamacallit, the ritual.
Smells worse over here than it does.
I don't want to hear it. 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 I don't want to know if Bree's hanging in there.
Is back. She doesn't feel...
She does not feel like playing, that is true. She does not.
Stay strong on your holy mission, Godwoken. Vampirism. It is as twisted and cruel as the legends say. But these vampires suck no blood. only source. To consume a being's source is to consume their memories, their loves, their essence, all the echoes of themselves gone. It is worse than death. It is oblivion.
What? You have a duty. Gather more source and complete the ritual.
Hi, Terrell. There we go. We got all the sauce in the world. Let's fucking go. All that sauce. It's this and this and this combined. There's the last one.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Oh, there's an enemy here. Void Flare. Lovely. That sounds just lovely. Tyrsendilius? What the fuck? My dude, what is going on? More importantly, why are you so fucking weak? Lily, help out. Immune to physical damage. That might be a problem. I don't have a whole lot of things that deal not physical damage. Actually. I don't think I have anything. Okay. We're gonna have to start casting spells from scrolls. What do I have? What are you weak to? Fire would be preferable then. And then another one. He's stuck, poor guy. Dead. What else do I have? There's nothing she can do. She can place herself over there and try to body block him from getting to Tyrsendilius, but that's it. Well, when you run out of magic, there's always, whatchamacallit? Molotov cocktail. It is an old spell, but very effective. Yo, isn't this supposed to be, like, inside of my soul? How are there void spawn inside my soul?
My champion, you've come not a moment too soon. It's here. Even here.
I love my character has the exact same reaction as me. The void managed to breach your soul, you must say. You feel quite violated.
We must hurry now. We must race towards the well with all the determination of the eagle, diving for its prey. Your prey lies on a far-off shore, at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach, unless their soul becomes their compass.
He places a hand over your heart, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
What do I have to do when I get there?
The battle for Divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them. But I will be with you. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and its source surges into you. The void will be overcome, and you will be the god of gods. The end is nigh. Don't fail us now.
Okay.
The Nameless Isle.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong.
What feels wrong? Everything's fine.
The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
God damn it. That's very unfortunate. I liked her. At least a little.
Glory is mine.
Indeed. How can I fuck them up? Adrenaline. Flash sacrifice. You immune to anything? Blind, decay, and suffocate. Okay, that's good to know. Another thing is damage. Mostly not coming from weapon, but some portion of it is. Go to sleep, bitch. down. One to go. I can aim at his little toe. Just his little toe. It's right there. No? Fuck. Come on, let me get... Fuck off. He moved his toe. That's not fair.
Glory is mine.
Go, Lily. Ow.
Glory is mine. Worms take you.
Oh, this was deeply unfortunate. Oh. 15R, 34L, 23R, 35R, 9R, 16L. Seems like left and right. 15 right, 34 left. I just don't know what it is for.
It seems to be the code to a safe. Better hang on to this.
Yeah. I figured.
Good find.
Indeed.
Opening the door, you explore. Opening the door, you explore.
Just realized the wrong person was being controlled. Where's Sibyl? I can't. Again, I'm controlling the wrong person. There we go. Ah, I can speak to her. I can also speak to her prince.
Stay strong on your holy mission, God Vampire, to consume.
Voidworker. Damnable bloody Voidworker. Well, that's that. I always knew I'd die for Rivellon. I just didn't expect it was going to be in a small basement. In Driftwood, of all places. At least now you know where to go.
Aren't you upset that you died?
I was dying anyway. The Magister's purging made certain of that. I should probably send the Void a thank you bouquet. At least they were efficient about it. No. Today my death is not important. All that matters is that you find Malady and tell her the location of the Council. She is immensely powerful, and she is on our side. But she will not be pleased about, well, my parting. She may ask you to honor an old bargain that I had struck with her. Do not accept. Her business is with me, and me alone.
She glances at her body once more, a grim look on her face.
You need to go, Godwoken. But I have one last request. My last wish, as it were. I want a statue. Something modest. A simple piece of marble and gold on the steps of the cathedral, glaring out over arcs.
Meister Siever's shoulders slump, a tired, melancholic grin on her muzzle.
I would have liked to see that city again. Just once more.
I'll see what I can do.
Give them hell, Godwoken. I know you have all the time in the world, but that may be no more than 10 minutes. Speak to Malady at once.
You know anything about the well?
The Well of Ascension, I must assume. You'll find the wellspring there. An ingress into which the endless ocean of source flows. Drink of it, Godwoken, and you will be divine.
Stay strong on...
Well, this has been very sad. I would have preferred you not to die, ma'am.
The Meister's back. She doesn't feel like playing, but...
She's, dead. Sweetie. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was afraid of this. I think that might have fucked over the quests. Okay, I'd rather do this last. We now know that this is the last thing you're supposed to do before you leave, so we'll leave it for last, just in case it fucks up other quests. And makes them impossible to, continue. So, we either go to there, or we go to here. I think I'll go here first. That was pretty high level. Besides, there's a little something over there I want to grab. I've already grabbed all these, right? I think I remember. Yeah, I remember these. What's that? Diana. I'm not gonna mess with her. I know we meet her later again, so I'd rather leave it to then. Okay. Off we go. One of the last sections of this map. We might actually finish Act 2 today. Probably tomorrow, but maybe today. Oh, right, that's his parents. I did murder them. That is the thing. Well, I did not murder them. I robbed their graves. They were already murdered. Important distinction.
May Gareth always choose the right path.
So what happened here?
Nothing we didn't see coming. We always knew Gareth was fated for greatness. As a boy, he'd leap through the fields with wooden sword in hand, slaying imaginary demons, protecting us from whatever evil he would dream up. We also knew that good men make enemies. We knew evil would come, and so it did. Not as a demon or as a witch, but as a man Gareth once knew as a friend. Jonathan. He watched eagerly as those shambling husks descended. It seemed like a game to him. Like theatre. We would never blame Gareth. The righteous always pay a price. May the Seven will it. He will always be the hero we know him to be. We always want to believe in each other. It's what separates us from the Void. It's what makes our existence worthwhile. It's what we do next that defines us. We can respond with treachery, or we can rise above. I trust that you will. Gareth did his duty. We felt it was only right that we did ours. The farm was always a safe space for sorcerers needing refuge. They deserved a haven, and so we gave them one. Our guests were usually frightened, shy, grateful. They never used their source, so the Voidwoken never came. The last one, though, she wasn't like the others. A lizard named Hannag. We housed her and fed her. Robes like a wizard's, voice like a queen's. Voidwoken appeared before long, and paladins after that. She clearly drew the Magister's attentions. Our fates were written.
Hannag is safe.
This heartens me. I'm glad to know we've not sacrificed in vain. I'm sad to know we couldn't do more. May Gareth always choose the right path. May Gareth always...
Oh, I can't speak to him. I can only speak to her.
May Gareth always...
Okay. Interesting. Well, anyway. Off we go then.
The spirit...
How can I help? If I knew...
The chronicler puts his... The spirit...
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Haven't you seen the site's close?
It is close. You're right about that. It's right there. We should do a proper save here. Because I haven't done a proper save in God knows how long.
The spirit of the Magister...
I will kill the Voidwoken, but I might also kill the Magisters right afterwards, but we'll see. I will kill your enemies. That does not make me your friend. Okay. The sound of their wings is very hypnotic. Anyway. Get fucked. And deal with Lily. This should one-shot it, right? Yep. Good laughter, buddy. Good laughter.
I'm ready.
here? They're not summons. Not soulbound, at least. Where's the damage? Damage. Mostly it's not weapon-based. Are you immune to the K? You are. Of course you are. Fuck's sake.
Glory is mine!
Oops. Oh, he'll survive. I thought it'd be worse. Okay. Not even the tiniest step forward, really? Hey, that's KSing. The fuck? That was my kill. Bullshit. Almost one-shot it. Almost. Go, Lily. Good girl.
Bloody shambles, this. My thanks for your help.
No problem, buddy.
He takes a pull from a water canteen, then splashes some over his blood-stained hands.
That your blood?
No, it ain't mine. A sorcerer fugitive was hiding here. Some of the locals were stupid enough to help him. We got a tip-off, but he wasn't willing to go quietly.
I see.
These Voidwoken appeared, thanks to him. It was messy. A lot of the locals didn't make it, and those that did, well, there's a price for helping sorcerers.
Well, you're right. There is a price to be paid here.
Any trace of gratitude for your help against the Voidwoken drains away in an instant.
Take my advice and don't say another word, hear me? Sorcerers brought this plague down on us. Them and the sort of folk who see fit to help them. They'll all get what they deserve. You can join them if you like. Otherwise you can shut your trap.
Sir, I think I'm gonna spit in your face and, kill you.
Damned idiot! You asked for this!
Ask? I don't remember asking. Fairly certain I'm imposing this on you.
Glory is mine!
haven't used that yet. I just wanted to see it. That was fun. Hey, Lily. Mind killing that fucker?
I'm ready.
Should be enough to kill him. There we go.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Thank you. Fucking stew. No, not that. The stew. God damn it. Okay, no one else here. There's the TP spot. A fast travel spot. It's useful. Would have been nice to have it earlier. Jesus. How can we have so many dead people here?
Villagers. Some slain by Voidwoken. Others, perhaps not.
The spirit of a matronly woman stands before you. She shakes her head as she soundlessly argues with someone unseen. A faint sound catches your ear, the rasp of metal upon leather, a sword unsheathed. The spirit's eyes bulge with panic. She raises her arms protectively. A chilling sensation passes right through you. For a moment, it sounds like you can hear a distant male voice utter a confused, "Huh?" The woman's eyes seem to fix upon you, a brief flash of lucidity.
Big Magister did this. He didn't care that I was innocent. I heard them call him Stanley as I bled out on the ground.
The moment passes. There's another swish of metal through the air. The spirit collapses backwards, a silver gash opening the full width of her torso.
Is there
junk?
Ball and chain here. What?
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Eggsies. Nice.
Boring.
Who is attached to the ball and chain then? The workers? That's wild.
The spirit keeps going.
How can I help?
Fucker. Shut up.
The spirit...
Why are you wasting it? Haven't you seen the excavation sites close?
These people were slain by blades, not Voidwoken.
Well, well, well. So very interesting.
More slaughter. Killed by Voidwoken, who were killed in turn themselves.
Okay.
The spirit of a dwarf woman stares despondently at her body and those of her loved ones.
A word of the wise, friend. Never help a sorcerer. They'll only bring death in their wake.
What happened?
No, not me. It was my bloody neighbours. Soft darts and softer wits, the lot of them. I did the right thing. Let the Magisters know what was going on. But when they came for him, he conjured up all these monsters. The Magisters were too busy helping themselves to save me and my own. Murdering sorcerer filth. You're the same as the one who did this. Dragging monsters into our homes and taking none of the responsibility. Get away from me.
Rude.
The stench of dead Voidwoken assails you. The thought occurs, sorcerers caused this.
Source may have caused this, but only Source can set it right. The Magisters are blind to its light.
Source can be used for good or ill. That's what the Magisters need to learn.
Source is like life, a twin of death. The sooner the Magisters accept this, the better.
The spirit throws...
Foul creature.
This is that's oil? Reactive spores knew more than he let on. It took a bit of creativity convincing. He finally pointed us in the right direction. The spore requires some kind of activation phrase. This thing's full of poison. Pietro's dead. Something's growing out of him. Vines. Well, yeah. I knew that already.
Just stand still, sir.
Ah, there it is. Read. Few may hear the calls of the long dead, for those of a particular nature, the dead are as loquacious as the living. Those so blessed and cursed are drawn to the stone garden graveyard, where they might learn the ways of the ancients and beyond. One such mystic was Mangan Ox, who gained expertise in both traps and petrification, and it is said rigged his own stone garden sepulchre with a fossilizing mist to petrify meddlesome invaders. So I have seen, yeah. I have run into that.
Sir, I don't know what to do.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on up there, but it sounds like a fucking telenovela. Let's go.
I can't breathe. Get it off.
We need to go join them later. Whatever it is, it sounds like they're having a blast. Ooh, cheese.
It doesn't have a seam. I can't.
More cheese.
Just get it off.
Yes, by all means.
Well now.
Ifan claps you.
Go on then.
Okay, let's go back down. We've now cleared this little bit. Hello, sir.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous filth.
Right. You're walking around with a boatload of money and a bucket of water. Simple man.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Is your name Stamley?
What? What? How? How'd you know that?
I know what you did to that woman. You're gonna pay for it.
Who were you talking to? Never mind. I'll see to them after I've dealt with you.
Cute. Although, hold up. Oh. Rake87 just, well, not just, 8 minutes ago you subscribed and I didn't notice, I apologize. You subscribed with Prime. Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money, I appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Oh god, there we go.
The stench of death.
Source.
So.
The spirit.
Foul creature.
Fuck off, bitch.
The spirit throws a look of.
Foul.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to steal from your dead body. Shush.
It doesn't have a seam. I can't.
Just get it off!
I seem... So it's clothes. He's wearing some kind of clothing he can't take off? Is that it? It's fucking hilarious.
I think I have it. Stop! Stop, it's getting tighter.
Is there any way I could have gone through this without fighting the man?
I'll give you.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good magisters died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken wrought destruction in the air.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay. Smart move. Smarter than this. Get out of here while I...
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a very peaceful way to go through this conversation.
I'll give you fair warning.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Looking around? Unless you've got Magister cloth or lying dead in the dirt, you've got no business here. What? What? How? How'd you know that?
The Magister visibly pales before stammering out a response.
Get away from me, you freak! You don't know anything about me!
Is that so? Oops. I forgot that if you use source powers next to the Magisters, they, you know, they have eyes on their face. They can see. They're not blind as shit.
I'll give you fair.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What?
The Magister.
Get up!
He doesn't take issue with me walking past him.
An executioner's blade hovers inches above a young woman's throat. The nearby magister drones a prayer with all the passion of a silent monk's empty gaze.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish.
What's going on?
Sorcerer's been wandering through the blackpits, infecting the place with Voidwoken. And these murderers, these traitors, sheltered him, clothed him, fed him.
Excuse me, sir. Is that a small child dead on the ground next to the rest of his family?
He nods to a bloody corpse in magister's garb lying in the doorway.
That's the welcome they offer the law-abiding magisters that came to keep the people safe. Ain't that right, woman?
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
On putrid waters the swift vengeance sail. Success impossible. How interesting. Why? Impossible. Was I too late? Is it because I'm not human?
I warned you already.
Keep away from me. Don't worry, buddy. I'll come back for you later.
An executioner...
The divine does not absolve a traitor.
He gives you a cool look and nods to a...
That's the welcome the Crossleys give to law-abiding.
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his... The magister slides his finger along the shivering woman's cheek.
Lucian did have a soft spot for a delicate thing like yourself. We've given the wolves and worms enough to feast on. Besides...
He passes his gaze over the woman's remaining family, then to a corpse bleeding out nearby. A child's corpse.
You prefer death to living with your fatal mistake. I trust you'll all remember your lost little boy the next time you think of defying the order. Not just one sorcerer, two. Master and apprentice. White Magister Jonathan's got the greenhorn on the ropes right now, no doubt. Only a matter of time before he blabs about that mentor of his. He'll talk. They always do. Now move aside. We've got business elsewhere.
They're all just, all five of them just hugging together over there at the top of that. Okay. Okay. I got you. The kid's not around. Expected to find the child's spirit here.
Please, over here.
But it isn't. Not even inside the house.
Can you untie me? Please. Thank you.
Her tear-stained cheeks quiver as she surveys the blood-spattered floorboards.
It's like a bad nightmare. Except you never wake up.
Thanks, stranger. But please, don't go. Not yet.
Gods, have mercy on us!
Monsters. All of them.
Okay, so you can fight them. The only problem with you fighting them here is that because these people are bound, they won't run away during the fight, and there's a very, very, very high chance of accidentally killing them during the fight, basically. It's just very likely.
He raises his lifeless face, then lowers it again to contemplate the splintered, bloody boards. The bereaved father weeps uncontrollably. The grieving mother manages a thin smile, even as tears stream down her ruddy face.
Thank you, stranger.
She blinks out more tears, then rubs them away with the back of her hand and puts on the bravest of faces.
To lose a child. It's a mother's worst fear. I never imagined.
What happened?
It's true. What the Magister said, I mean. My brother's boy Gideon, he's got source in him. Now that his folks are gone, we've all he's got. He's been staying with us. We thought we could keep him safe. He's not got a spot of malice. He can't help who he is. But when the Magisters came snooping, he panicked. We all did.
She glances at the Magister corpse and shivers. Another tear drips down her cheek.
Shouldn't have let that Hannag woman near Gid. She said she could teach him, but that's when all the trouble started.
Her mouth falls open, but she does not...
As soon as the Magister fell, Gid knew what he'd done. He didn't even struggle when they dragged him away. Gods know where they took him. I've already lost more than I can bear today. I pray to the Seven I haven't lost him too. You will? Oh, bless you. Bless you.
She ekes out another thin smile.
Make sure he's safe. And if you can, bring him back to me. I pray the Seven guide.
You didn't deserve this.
Nothing
How
important.
could they? Magisters are...
He scans the...
I pray the Seven.
Okay. Small child. Right. That was an accident. Please come back down, ma'am. An oil-stained key? For what? Oh, I can see where. They just set fire to... They just set fire to a bunch of places. Fuck it, why not? Oh, there's a person.
Don't hurt me.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Like I told them magisters, the sorcerer ain't here. He's holed up in that Crossley house yonder.
There's a sorcerer right here, right now. Jesus.
The color drains from her face.
Well, I didn't mean... Obviously, look, serves him right for sheltering sorcerers. Don't hurt me, like I told them magisters. The sorcerer...
Realizing she may have just made a terrible mistake, she swallows hard.
Everything's gonna be all right.
She closes her eyes.
Everything's gonna be all right. 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 Everything's gonna be all right.
Eyes closed.
Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right.
I think I may have broke the woman.
Right. Everything's gonna be all right.
I think I broke her. Oh well. As long as she keeps her eyes closed, I can ransack her entire house. Hell yeah. You have a very nice bed. Ooh. How interesting. Okay. Mortar. Oh, God. Ifan. Thank you, Ifan. How so very interesting. What is this place? Okay. Oh. I guess it allows me to, like, bypass certain... Yeah, that area over there. That's probably why. So I could sneak in or something, right? Probably. Well, I don't need to sneak in yet. If I feel the need later, I'll do it. But I can probably walk in undetected. Or by, you know, bullshit my way through that conversation. I can also just fly over the fence. There's like a million ways I can get around this.
They don't pay me to talk. Move along.
If I find out what they do pay me for. Aren't you lovely? Delightful. Four to six. Oh, nice.
Come out, sorcerer. No harm will come to you.
When he comes out, lads, kill him.
Okay.
The spirit stares down at his own corpse, a bemused look upon his face. He turns to you, so fast you don't see the movement. His eyes look blank, as if the void has touched them. He tries to speak, but lacks the strength to do more than croak 2 words.
Black ring.
He turns towards you, then he breathes deeply through his nose, his tongue extended, as if he were tasting the air.
Still only in Act 2? Well, yeah, it's massive, and I have a tendency to do absolutely everything and go everywhere, so yeah.
Since when does Raymond hire mercenaries?
He just does. He's a weird man.
The sorcerer is trapped in the cellar beneath the house. He's dropped one magister, but he won't drop another. We don't need you, Merc.
That magister was killed with a bladed weapon, not with source magic.
Seen a wound before, have you, Merc? That blade was touched with sauce. Kilgallion suffered before he died. Between you and me, he went a little mad. That was no ordinary blade. That was a sorcerer's weapon.
I'll take over.
Now, why exactly would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll fuck you up.
I don't do this for money, Merc. I was born to it. Like you, perhaps.
He leans in close, opens his mouth, sticks out his tongue to taste the air, and whispers back,
Oh, you smell bad, Merc. But it's all yours. If you ask me, the sorcerer's already dead. But go ahead, you be my guest. First, you'll have to put the fire out, at least enough to reach the cellar hatch. Stand back, lads. The Merc here is going to show us how it's done. She's going to bring the sorcerer out unarmed. Because between you and me, if he comes out here armed, we'll kill him on the spot.
Is that so?
The thought occurs. The Magisters have strayed from the path of Lucian.
The louder people shout in a god's name, the duller becomes their understanding of its message. Lucian would be appalled.
I don't think Lucian was as, innocent as everyone seems to make him out to be.
Were they ever on it?
Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's all these Magisters are. We've seen it proven time and again.
Wolves in monsters' clothing. There's nothing sheep-like about them.
He gives you a blank look. Then he raises his hands as if holding a crossbow, points it at you, and pulls the trigger. A mirthless smile spreads across his face, but it does not reach his eyes. He drapes one hand on the hilt of his short sword and gives you a tired look, a look that says, "Try me."
Aren't you delightful? Hey, buddy. I'm not here to fight. Okay? Golden black ring shield. Maybe I am here to fight. We'll see.
The man brandishes a sword, ready to fight. A curious weapon, simple but weighty. It seems out of place in the hands of a simple worker, if that's what he is. You have your doubts, for the sword exudes an evil power.
Does it now? Interesting.
Back, Magister, or I'll cut your guts for ribbons like I did the last fella.
Do I fucking look like a magister to you?
My sword? Let me tell you something. I fought in the Great War. I took this weapon from a Black Ring scout I killed with my own bare hands. Then I came home to work, and work I did. And what was my reward? This is my reward. My house burned down, my neighbors killed, and by Magisters. one of whom I killed. And you would take my sword.
I'm going to use the Rhodian ruse. It may save your skin.
He gives you a long look. Then, with a flourish, he spins the sword towards you, hilt first. It's a simple weapon, weighty, well-made, and well-maintained. It's clean, but it feels tainted. He nods. You turn away.
Is it cursed? Sets decay.
Stand back there.
Yeah.
Stand back there.
No. I'm busy. Stealing your shit. Excuse me. I will not stand anywhere. If you'll excuse me. This painting's 20 kilos. It's a bit much. Cool shield. Not really my style, but cool.
Stand back there.
Oh, shush, will you? Ooh, lockpicks. That's it. That's all you have.
Stand back there. Stand back.
Oh. He was not a sorcerer.
I'll be the judge of that, Merc. You'll have to do better than that, Merc. I'll need proof. I've had enough of you, Merc. Get him!
I don't know why the game just did that. He started talking to the wrong person. I guess I might have to go upstairs on my own so that I am the only NPC. I'm the only character he can talk to. Because it seems like he's talking to whoever's closest. And that's kind of random. So I'm just gonna unchain you all. And I'm gonna go upstairs alone.
Ha! Did you fail, Merc? I'll be the judge of... So, the sorcerer had a sorcerer's sword. Fascinating. No wonder Kilgallion fell so fast. I thank you for your work, mercenary. I'll let Raymond pay you what he will. I'll not object.
His tongue darts out from between his lips to taste the air once more.
You stink of gold, Merc. You stink of gold.
I thought he said he was gonna leave. Didn't he just say he would?
These are difficult times. A mercenary like...
He gives you a blank look. He gives you a long, hard look. Then he turns away.
I ain't leaving. Armed or unarmed.
I thought he...
These are difficult times.
Am I misunderstanding something here? Am I just meant to kill them? Is that all? Okay. This is a bug, basically. There's like a weird bug. Here. So we're gonna unbug this by attempting this. This will end in a fight. Wait, no, not that. Almost. Supposedly, I can do this. Wait, no. I'm supposed to actually successfully steal something. Like this. And then I'm supposed to let myself get caught. Come on. We'll see. These may or may not have worked. We'll see.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. One down.
Glory is mine.
Next.
Glory is mine.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Right. That bitch. And fuck this one. Weird dude. 170. down.
Glory is mine.
Okay, it worked. The other ones are not hostile to me.
This was my dead father's house. Sorry, Dad.
Ah!
Sorry about that, sir. Just needed to put down a little bit of the fire. It was annoying the shit out of me.
This was my father's house.
Yep.
He sighs.
What are you gonna do?
Well, there's nothing left for me here.
If he were the crying type, he'd shed a tear, but that doesn't seem to be his way. You leave him to it.
Do you want to join me at my
This
boat?
was my father.
He sighs.
Why am I over encumbered again? What did I do? Cool. Very cool. Where's my cap? I didn't check your books, to be fair. Nothing else. Well, there we go. Oh, everyone leveled up. How lovely. How convenient. There we go. We have that 1 point in Hydrosophist, so I can have my blood rain back because I need it. don't like not having it. Okay. We got everything. I could even get a new belt, since I don't actually need this extra memory now. I don't have a belt laying around, but if I did, I could get a new one. I should level up everyone else, it's not just me. He has way too much memory. He did not need this much memory. Pyrokinetic. She's also fine.
Who are you?
Your mom. Tell him you're a sorcerer, but the order's wrong about you. You must talk to whoever's in charge. I am your worst nightmare. I'm here to kill you, and to kill you all. You're in terrible danger. You must open the gate immediately.
I mean it. Who are you?
Square your shoulders and fix them with a look that says your patience is wearing thin. Fuck. I tried. Don't I have the... Didn't I get like a thing from... From Raymond or whatever? Didn't I get like a, you know, like a... An official paper that allowed me to do whatever the fuck I wanted? I was pretty sure I did. Does she have it? No, she doesn't.
Don't make me say it. Are you going to make... Get out of here!
Delightful.
She nods, agree.
Who are you?
I mean it. Who are you?
I don't think I have high enough wits to pull this off. I don't. I definitely don't.
I apologize. I didn't know. Admission granted. You, there, guard! Admission granted.
Relieved, he gives you a stiff salute, eyes forward.
Go
on in, madam. I need...
In you go, mum.
Oh, that was delightful. How nice of them. Oh, I just said I needed a belt. Flay. Winkle.
Like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
Oh, there's Lord Jonathan. There's Gwydion. This is probably gonna turn into a fight, so I should probably just fuck off out of here for now. A letter? Mother, father, I'm learning so much under the great Hannag. I can't say it has been easy. Hannag is a harsh mistress, and as you know, I can be prone to error. But where elemental sciences are concerned, nobody can compare to her. I hope to be home in time to make the harvests plentiful for you. All my love, Gwydion.
Think I have it. Stop! Stop! It's getting tighter. Sir, I don't know what to do. Cecil, it's... Ah! Cecil, get it off!
You okay, buddy?
I can't, sir. I think it's getting tighter.
The purple-faced Magister claws at a strange organic breastplate. His comrade tries desperately to open it, but to no avail. It's bound by thin vines burrowing into flesh. You recognize it as part of the Scion Diana's spore armor.
Did you take that armor from a vine-choked corpse by any chance?
Yes, exactly. Do you know what to do?
I can try.
The breastplate writhes, tendrils pressed tight into flesh. The Magister's eyes roll wildly.
It's whispering. Make it stop, make it stop!
Your fingers meet mucus as they pry beneath the plates. One shifts loose with a hiss, and a putrid mist coats your face.
Holy hell! Ah! That hurts!
The blow lands a little harder than you intended, and he slumps. Without his struggling, the armor slips free with ease.
Right. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
I warned him.
I trust you were briefed, but a reminder, you're to deliver the spore to the blackpits camp. Know that we've received word that its original owner has escaped Fort Joy. Take appropriate caution. She did do that, yeah. Did I end up taking the armor myself? Oh, I did. So cute. I'd rather not put it on, though. I don't think that's a good idea. Don't think it'll end well.
I already said thank you. Now piss
off. Yes.
I'm glad you came when you did, even if it weren't in time for poor Amandir. Divine rest him.
He bows his head at his fallen comrade, who died with a look of faint surprise on his face.
Gods, we'd best send word to Arx. They're bringing one of these right to Order headquarters.
What happened?
Hammond was showing us this weird elven bauble he had. like a seed, right? And Herman wants to know what's inside, so he calls over one of our elven prisoners. Well, after some persuading, he starts jabbering in their speech, and the thing bloody bursts. Hammond and the elf get a face full of poison.
And the armor?
That's the damn strangest part. The elf explodes, right? And these vines crawl out of him. I'm still trying not to lose me breakfast when Herman spots the breastplate and nabs it. Reckon I'd be losing my breakfast over him too, if you hadn't come along. Bloody hell.
I see. Hi, Dulark. Well, you see, my good friends, you have made a terrible mistake. You murdered an elf, and then you admitted it to my face. This is not going to end well for you. I'm not sorry. Not even remotely. How am I doing? I'm vibing. We're almost done with Act 2. Jesus Christ. That was a lot. It's good to know that Larian has learned absolutely nothing between this game and Baldur's Gate 3 as far as the extremely long-ass fucking acts that they make are concerned. They've learned fuck all.
Bloody hell.
This makes me happy. So anyway, let's murder a bunch of people. You seem more exhausted than usual. Well, I'm not on vacation anymore, so yeah. I have work. How do I fuck these fuckers up? Lily. She'll help. Wrong button. That's Lily. Well, will you look at that? I know, right? She's pretty. She's a little cutie patootie. So anyway, she's gonna murder you now, Will. I don't think you understand, sir. I said she's going to murder you. Here we go.
I'll yield to none!
Glory is mine.
Boink. They killed an elf. That's good enough reason for me to kill anyone. And yes, that applies to Lucian. If that fucker turns out to be alive, and I have a suspicion that he is, he's not surviving this. Did you know the daily recommended amount of vitamin D for people is like 2,000 IU, but you get like 10,000 from just being in the sun for an hour? I'm Portuguese, bro. I come from the sunniest nation in Europe. I'm fairly certain that my body is just used to a certain amount of sun. And I assure you, I am not getting it. Just by living in Denmark now alone, even in the summer, I don't think I'm getting enough fucking sun. But then on top of that, I have this like very not touching grass kind of lifestyle where I'm just inside the home all day every fucking day. So winter or not, I am definitely not getting enough sun. But also I do not feel compelled to go outside when I look outside and it looks like shit. Like it's cold and rainy or snowy and cold. Have I mentioned cold? And it's dark all the time. In Portugal, I would just look outside the window and the sky is blue and the sun is shining. And it's just so inviting. It just makes you want to go outside. I look outside here and I'm like, ugh. So anyway, I am probably vitamin D deficient. Most likely. It's like you're living in Bloodborne for half the year. A little more than half, I assure you. I hate it.
No. Okay, I'll tell you. She's gone to Arx for Lucian's name.
Oh dear. When you lie like that, you really break my sense of immersion.
I've said all I know. Please.
Oh,
The Magister squints at you.
Careful you don't get in the way up there. Jonathan's blade is ready, and I doubt you'll be caring much who or what he slices.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jonathan, I found your gloves and your
Maybe if I make
blade.
this
I don't know, I
simple.
have several items with your
You
name on
tell
them.
me where Hannag is, and I call off your family's execution.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No.
Don't toy with me, sorcerer. You know where your mistress is, and I know you know it, so talk.
Caffeine also depletes it. I don't drink caffeine. The only coffee I like is... Oh, wait. Coca-Cola has caffeine. Technically, sometimes I drink caffeine then.
I don't know where Hannag's gone. I tell you if I did. I swear on my father's grave.
Oh, he swears. Did you hear that, everyone? He swears. Why, that's almost as good as a pinky promise.
God, he's annoying. Why did I let you live?
The White Magister swiftly pivots towards you and draws his blade. You recognize his face at once. He's Gareth's friend, Jonathan.
Did you come for the show, elf? Good timing. The interrogation scene is over, so we're almost at the climax.
I feel like there's gonna be a few options here that... I don't know if any of these are gonna work, but we'll try.
A flash of humanity softens Jonathan's granite face, but just for a moment. He chuckles and pokes the inside of his cheek with his tongue.
Gareth is a good man, loyal. He'd sacrifice his own life if it meant keeping his conscience clear. It's why he was never a proper fit for the New Order. He'd rather be good than right.
The sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin dagger resting in his palm. He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you, eyebrows raised.
You would betray Gareth after all you've been through together.
I like Gareth. Really, I do. But he took his path and I took mine. I know what I see. I see a world burning. And its sorcerers lighting the fires. When I see the flame, I'm putting it out. I've got the problem hanging over there.
He wiggles his unsheathed blade as if it were a child's toy.
And I'm holding a quick and easy solution.
The hanging sorcerer winks at you and cuts another segment of rope. He'll soon be free.
Is it an order-issued sword you're wielding? Why does this work? I think you're right about Lucian being alive, considering that that's a Fawn's main quest, if I recall. Yeah.
Well, it's
His eyes narrow.
What are you playing at?
The White Magister spins on his heels, just as the hanging sorcerer breaks free of his bond.
A plot twist. I love it. Keeps things interesting.
This is gonna end with you dying, you know that, right?
Damn you. Damn all of you.
Oh, but this ends up with everyone fighting me. That's annoying. Oh, hi, Aries. What is it? We're asking for attention. What is it? Oh. Oh, Jesus. What? What? What do you want? The fuck? She's keep trying. Stop attacking my legs. Oh, she brought her toy. She wants me to throw it. She wants me to play. Ask your dad. Fucking ask me. Don't meow at me. This is kind of a massive fight. I should probably go do everything else first and then come back. Or something like that. I don't know if I want to do this right now. This feels silly. It seems like I always end up having to fight everyone here, so... No, it's fine. It's fine for us to fight, it seems.
He chuckles. And
The hammer herself sent you, did she? Well, you'll just have to report back to her with the truth. Why? This here sorcerer died in a void-woken attack. Alas, there was nothing we could do.
the sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin dagger resting in his palm. He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you, eyebrows raised.
Okay, no. This always ends up in a fight. I think Gareth's gonna be mad at me later. I convinced him not to kill this dude. And then I'm gonna kill him myself. Is this game any good? Well, that depends what kind of games you're into. But if you're into CRPGs, and RPGs in general, and any of the other Larian games, then yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. It's meant to tell what's going on here. Prod him to carry on. Pa. You killed Gareth's parents, by the way.
Well, aren't you just a walking encyclopedia of knowledge?
That's me.
I took no pleasure in it, but when Dallas wants it done, it gets done. If not by my hand, then another's.
Why did Dallas want his parents? That is oddly specific, Dallas.
Poor Gareth. The order was never for him. His conscience is too strong. He'd rather be...
The sorcerer fidgets, and you notice a thin dagger resting in his palm. He slices away a bit of rope, then looks at you, eyebrows raised.
I like when I see the flame, I'm putting it up.
He wiggles his
And I'm...
The hanging sorcerer winks at you and cuts another segment of rope. He'll...
Well...
His eyes...
What are you...
The White Magister spins on his heels, just as the hanging sorcerer breaks free of his bond.
A plot?
Damn you. Damn all of you.
That's a lot of voidlings. Okay. He has a sword, so I'm guessing most of his damage is weapon damage. 132 on sleeping arms. This should be enough. It's, maybe. Yep, because of the backstab extra damage. Okay, no more weapons for you, bitch. Oh, I can put you to sleep as well. Take a nap. Fuck it. I'll CC him some other way. I should protect him. Do I have... Wrong person. What can I do? I could charm you. That... You know what? That'd be hilarious. I should do that. Let's fucking charm this fucker. Help me. Step bro.
Sorcerer on the loose! Contain him!
Yes. Damn sorcerers. Anyway, Lily. Help out, sweetie.
God woken, the void seeks you.
Yeah, I know. It do be like that. I'm quite popular. Ow. Did you guys just hit each other? Damn, boy. Okay. There's a lot more enemies here than I thought. Bruh. Gwydion, please stop.
He's down. Finally.
That was pretty funny. It did also hit me, so you know, fuck you, but it was pretty funny. Which one's next? That one? Nah. I thought that might be enough to one-shot him. My bad. Dumbass. Are you serious? Isn't your job to kill void stuff? God damn these people. I thought it would have jumped. Aren't you gonna jump? Guess not. I'm curious. I wonder what happens. I figured. Oh, Sir Laura, stop. Every time. I'm gonna heal my girl Lily. Oh no, Lily's undead. I can't heal her like that. I forgot. Oops. Sorry, Lily. So that fucker. Hitting each other. And why is there an enemy all the way in... Well, in Portuguese we would say in Judas's ass. Which just means in the middle of nowhere, very far away. So why is there an enemy in Judas's ass? Thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, I could just throw a Molotov cocktail. Do it.
Glory is mine.
Hopefully that'll help. Seems like it's helping. Oh, it's necrofire as well. Cool. What is he doing? Nice. There's another one here. could help. Oh, right, there's one here. What should I do about him? Can I devour any corpses? I can! Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Aww. Smart. Smart little voidling. Smart. Okay. That's a big boy voidling. They're a little suicidal. Just a little. And they keep attacking each other. It's so weird. What the fuck, Whittian? You're weird. Anyway. Kill that one. Now, Molotov cocktails. Where are they? Do I still have any? I do. Beautiful. I think that was my last one, though. Unfortunate. Fuck. No, 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 I have more. Oh. Next turn. Next turn.
Treat the Reaper for me.
Oh. They've become fire voidlings? Okay. That's news to me. That is a thing now. Well, this one's just gonna die. To the fire he keeps walking over. You're gonna kill yourself by walking on the fire, you know that, right?
I'm ready.
Why do you guys keep attacking each other? Will this help? No, I figured. Okay, now it's only fire voidlings. Why did you just do that to me? What's wrong with you? You're an interesting one.
Meet your maker.
No idea if that would work. I just wanted to try it. Okay, I think that was... Okay, that was the last of the oil ones. Where's the next one?
I'll yield to none.
Can you stop cursing Gwydion for like 5 seconds, bro? I'm gonna have to start trying to keep him alive. He's getting hit a lot. Oh, thank you. That's convenient. What am I dealing with? Right.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
How do I get... Just gonna have to walk, I guess. Yeah, I am. I'd rather just move out of there. For now. Nice. Looking for the heal.
I need aid!
Yeah, that would happen. Please don't move, you idiot. Else it's gonna be really difficult for me to heal you. This isn't gonna help. I don't know what to do. I think he's gonna die. Do this and then this. Game almost screwed me over there. Okay. Now I could heal you a little more. And then prevent you from dying for the next 2 turns. Hopefully that's enough. This should kill it. Lily should be able to help. I can't really reach all the way over there otherwise. Of course there's another one. Of course there's another one. What are you gonna do, woman? You're gonna walk into the cursed fucking fire that's everywhere. Really? Really? Game? I think I broke the game. broken the game. I uncursed the fire, and it broke the game. I can't move. I can't do anything. Buddy. Buddy. There we go, buddy. What the fuck? Right. Here's a fun thing I can do. Break the game again. Uncurse the fire. Oh boy. Where's the enemy? It's just too far. It's just too far. Ah! Yes? Just uncursing the fire, because otherwise later this is going to be a nightmare. There we go. Where is that woman? She's too far for this bullshit. Clearly not for him though, holy shit. Did you just curse? He's the one who keeps applying the fucking curses. Stop cursing shit, bro. I keep having to uncurse it.
I need aid.
Yeah, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Shut up.
That was awesome. What a show of sauce.
Bro, I am so not interested in the dumb shit you're saying. Especially because you just spoke to the wrong fucking character, you dumbass.
He pauses a moment, and
On your way here, did you see my family by chance? My aunt and uncle, my cousins, little Henrik?
So, yes. And most of them are alive. About 80% of them survived. Right.
Not all of them.
Gwydion exhales slowly.
I must go to them.
The sorcerer waves goodbye, revealing the rope burns on his wrist from where he'd been bound and hanged.
Right. Good luck with that. Useless fuck. Useless. Cool. Hi, Jonathan. Want to chat?
The spirit is silent, but his face is not. A plethora of emotions cross it, as if he relives a lifetime of memories in this single moment.
So, why are you such a horrible person?
Jonathan shakes his head. It isn't barefaced cruelty that crosses his face, but bittersweet. He looks both impressed and indignant, nostalgic and enraged. Source snakes from your eyes and fingers and into his. And you are Jonathan, clad in red Magister's garb, distressed, heartbroken. A warm hand grips your shoulder, and you turn to see Gareth's face. Brothers in Lucian forever, I promise. But you don't believe him. Alexander has plans for you. Siva has plans for Gareth. As you watch the newly anointed Seeker walk away, you know you mustn't mourn for long. Your commitment is to the Magisters. Without Gareth, they are all you have. Your link to Jonathan is suddenly severed. His spirit stands before you, head bowed.
Without him, I was left with only the worst within me.
That's one way to not take responsibility for your own fucking actions. I think I'll leave you to wallow in your guilt.
Jonathan's spirit waits quietly and patiently for a release that may not come and he may not deserve.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave you here, buddy. Oh God, why am I over encumbered again? What is it now? This'll have to do for now. Oh God, what a mess. Jesus. We've made a huge mess. I love how all the voidlings are like stuck under the ground. Right. Uh-huh. All of it useless. Wonderful. Meh. Second. No. Okay. So I came from over there. They haven't attacked me. That's nice of them. I might even be able to just walk past them. Later. Maybe. Oh, I forgot this. Are there any more dead people that want to talk to me? Doesn't look like it. Okay, moving on then.
I've spotted something.
Yay, the last one of the hero armor pieces. Nice. That's pretty cool. Did that finish the quest? I have no idea. I'm guessing guessing yes. Investigate the blackpits. Yep, okay. That's all I needed to do for the heroes, whatever. Wait a minute, didn't I have a quest where I was supposed to... Oh no. I'm pretty sure he explicitly told me to spy on them without murdering them. Oops! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh well. You do be like that. I can talk to little turtle. Hi, little turtle. Hi, friend. What's up?
The turtle barely glances at you as she moves slowly.
Oops, wrong. Hi, turtle.
The wizened old turtle peers up at you inquisitively as she makes her slow path across the beach.
Smells good, eh? Smells so good. Can you smell it?
The oil?
Silly, silly. I mean the rich, warm, red smell. Quartermistress Anna, saint of a woman, sometimes throws me some for. Now I smell so much.
That building over there.
I can hear it too. Covered with flies. My favorite. Adds a bit of crunch.
Sounds delicious.
The turtle nods her head sagely and tremulously turns to resume her dignified procession towards dinner.
She'll get there eventually. I believe in her. I assume she means this area?
Looks like trouble ahead. The Divine Order kind of trouble.
Oh my god. They have shriekers. Are you kidding me? Holy fuck. I did not think I'd be finding these fuckers again. Okay. I'm gonna be able to get close enough. Shit. Okay. I'll try. That's one down. Too far. Okay. What can I do about this?
Don't fight it. Let's go. Rest. We await you. Join us. We await you. Join us.
Right. They started running on their own. I need to unchain everyone. Their range is higher than mine. Okay. I'm just going to use bait. There we go. Jesus. There's an annoying amount of time in between swapping between characters, clicking on a new spell, all these things. There's like these little delays where the game doesn't let you perform another action, and it makes it very difficult to do things quickly. All of this would be solved if there was a pause button or a go into turn-based mode button, but there isn't. At least none that I can tell. That makes things harder. Doesn't look like there's anything useful there.
It's not for you to question orders. Dallas found what she was looking for, and she has ordered them dealt with.
Right. Okay. How interesting.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
This is a lot. What can I do? I have two options. I can move forward, or I can move backwards. I'm gonna move backwards a little bit. See if I can go talk to our boy that we just rescued. He should be with his family up there. I don't know if the game will let me pass, but we'll find out. Are you gonna be mad at me that I murdered a bunch of people?
He stands to attention.
No, he's fine. That's good. Good boy. Good boy. Not there. Further up. There.
Sweet soul. Dear gods, I'm sorry. So sorry.
I'm glad I still have people I can call family, but I know we can't stay here. The Magisters, they'll come back. They always do.
Yep.
So, farewell. Oh, and take this. You'll make better use of it than I ever could.
He responds with a...
Away from here. Away from Driftwood, away from Arx. Away from all of this. I'd ask Hannag, but it seems she's deserted me. Deserted my family. I have no idea where she disappeared to.
Oh, I know.
Maybe it's best, I don't know.
He turns wordlessly and takes his first steps towards a new life.
You're alive! Thank the seven!
I'm glad to see you too. But, Henrik.
Gid, look at me! We can be strong again! We have to be.
Oh, they're leaving. Okay. That's fair. That's very fair. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's go tell Hannag and then come back. Real quick. There she is.
My hero, I'm grateful. What news of Gwydion Rince? Have you found him?
I released him. Long story.
I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks. My crown... No, I bid you farewell. My hero.
She offers you a grateful smile.
My crowning... No, I bid you farewell.
Oh. Okay. Fine, I guess. Okay then, we go back down, across the gates. And the only thing left is either the cave or these weird people. There. Around here. Let's go. Am I remembering correctly? I think he specifically told me to do this like as a sneak mission. No. The whole stealth thing seems to be irrelevant. The quest doesn't actually give a shit. That's odd. Okay, well then. Let's get into a fight, I guess.
Two white magisters are discussing the fate of three magically bound captives. Captives clad in the dark shroud of the Black Ring. Noticing your arrival, the magisters step back and take hold of their weapons.
Hello.
You? Ah, yes. I remember your face from Driftwood.
Hi, buddy.
Shouldn't have come here, you silly little sod.
Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome.
Outrageous! Unwelcome! Don't they know who you are?
What you are is another body for the rats.
Hope they leave some for me.
The two magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you.
Aw. Why are they so mean? Why they gotta be so mean? Oh, Kian the Bunlord, thank you for the raid. I just saw it. I need to get better at noticing notifications on Twitch. They don't seem very friendly. Apologize for intruding and tell them you'll make your own way out. No, ignore the hostility. Raymond! Excitedly tell him of your adventures since you last met.
Ah, of course. But I'm afraid that doesn't matter anymore.
We have to get moving, Raymond. Let's end this.
The two magisters whistle up their source hounds and advance upon you, deadly intent darkening their...
God damn it. Maybe we could have been friends, Raymond. Raymond, my dude, come on. I thought we could have been friends, bro. Why he's gotta be like this?
None of your business.
There you have it.
The two magisters.
I was hoping for an explanation. Oh, that's annoying. How can I remove? Three turns. Assuming he's no different from me, it should last for 3 turns as well. Sleep.
Hounds, take them down.
Take a fucking nap, bitch. Oh, I have enemies behind me. I just noticed them.
Ready.
That one's next. Then that one's getting hit. Fucking annoying.
Healing.
gonna have to unpoison someone. God damn it. $800. Where are you going, buddy? Where the fuck are you going? The fuck? Right. Okay. Sure. I need to figure out how to remove these shackles. There must be a way, right? I thought I could just wait it out, but it seems like these ones are permanent. Or something. done, buddy?
I'll yield to none.
Okay, didn't hurt. It didn't kill them. It certainly hurt them. Ah, killed one of them. I'm trying to keep the fuckers alive. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There are ways I could have engaged this fight that ensure the fuckers stay alive. But I didn't want to... How do you say it? Cheese it. Even worse. Fuck me. Let's try previous save. I might have to load even further. That's okay. I can deal with that. That's annoying. That's 2. That's 1. No, I have enough. I have enough that I can do this.
Prepare yourself.
And then this.
Prepare.
One down. Nope, that does not remove the shadows. He still does it for no reason. There's no one there for you to kill. No enemies. He just does it for shits and giggles.
Useful as a good hammer is to a stonemason.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm not careful, they'll just attack the hostages for no reason. Okay. Then I have to do this completely differently. I thought they felt the... I thought that the enemy NPCs saw yellow NPCs as neutral, and so that they wouldn't attack them unless it was... Like, unless there was like a specific reason, but doesn't look like it. Looks like they do, in fact, just attack them for shits and giggles. which case, I'm gonna have to approach this completely differently. Stop moving, you dumbasses. What do you mean too low? Dumbass.
A vicious end. Perhaps their flesh will explain what happened here.
Really need to be killed. They could still serve the Order well.
I cannot help you with this request. Despite the sum of gold that you offered, the White Magister is too heavily guarded, and I would have little opportunity to put my skills to use against him. I would recommend that you leave the region before he seeks to imperil you further. Your humble servant, R. Roost.
You shut your eyes tight. Sheer terror courses through you, cut short by a length of razor-sharp steel passing through your neck. Your surroundings somersault around you. You find yourself lying on your side, gazing up at the curious sight of your own decapitated body teetering off its knees to the floor. Everything grows dark.
Ah, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now gone.
I don't think those pieces were worth it.
Every last one of them. Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Come on. There we go.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Does this start fight?
Under his hood, you can see old, fading tattoos marking his neck. An image of Lucian in profile, the symbol of the Divine Order. Cursive script spelling out a prayer to the Seven. In his eyes, no faith remains. Under his hood...
Well now.
If Anne Clap...
The Master is on the Isle with...
Pray speak.
Okay. Okay. All I have to do Let's remove this. Put this. So in theory, I can TP the goofballs. Yep, there you go. One by one. There's only 3 of them? I thought there were 4 for some reason. They don't notice this. Nothing wrong here. Nothing abnormal. Don't you worry about anything, buddy. Just, you know, keep doing whatever you're doing. Don't worry. Nothing weird's going on. Nothing at all.
Do these 3 really need to be killed?
Yeah,
They
those
still
3.
serve the order well.
Silence. It is not for you to question orders. Dallas found what she was looking for, and she
last
has
one of
ordered
them.
them dealt with.
Okay, here we go. Can I help you guys? Do I need to bless you, or do you just untie yourselves later?
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Okay, I guess you don't. I guess they'll just untie themselves later or something. Then I think the best fight is from this angle or from the front. Now there was a little... Aha. I found this bounty, it's mine, nobody else's.
The rat scurries nearer to the corpses and bares its fangs at you with a protective hiss.
Who knows if I'll ever have a chance like this again, I won't squander it. Since it was coming, these creatures had this fierce stink of beasts about to be slaughtered. All I had to do was wait and reap the rewards. You know, there is a lot of food for one rat here. It'll likely spoil before you can have all of it be eaten. It isn't all for me. I have an entire mischief of rats to feed. Those pups need all the sustenance they can get. Okay, fine. Do as you wish.
Two white magisters are discussing the fate of...
You are yet. Shouldn't...
Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome. What you are...
Hope they lead...
The two
Yeah.
Fact of the matter is, you lot have out...
He still does the Shackles of Pain and it still reaches them. How do I keep them alive? What is this man's name? Magister of War? Is there something I'm missing here? Am I just gonna have to brute force it? Because I can, it's just, this seems a little extreme. Oh well. Here we go.
Fact of the matter is, you lot have outlived your
Yeah, that almost killed him. What am I supposed to do?
Do these three really need to be killed? They could still serve the Order well.
Silence.
Okay, so the answer is you have to cheese it. There's basically no real way to keep them alive, despite the fact that there is somewhat of a war to keeping them alive. And the only way to do so is through some tremendous amount of cheese. But I can do it. So here we go. Excuse me while I go and make some fucking cheese. Couple of ways, depending on which ones have or have not been patched. That one's patched, so can't do that one. How do you keep them alive? I'm looking at like different people's ways of doing this, and every single one of them just has some form of cheese. Either they put living on the edge on them, which is what I just tried, because apparently there used to be a bug where if you put it on them, it's permanent. Doesn't work.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Okay, I found one way that's cheesy, and I might be able to pull it off. Because it doesn't really take advantage of a bug, it just takes advantage of the usual shenanigans of this game. It's gonna be a bitch to set up, though. Shite. Okay. We'll see if I can even pull it off.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
And chain her. Let's find out. Is this even doable? Supposedly, if I can get one person to stay out of combat, I can get them to heal. Heal them while out of combat. Just gonna put that guy in there because it's more useful if he's
Those
inside.
whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Okay. Now he can't detect me. I'm gonna place her as far away from the location of the fight as possible and sneaking. Hopefully this is enough to pull it off. I also have to make sure she has her healing abilities on.
And she has ordered them dealt with.
Where's my heal? There it is. Did you see that? Removes shackles of pain. Okay, requires Hydrosophis too. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Hold up. I might be able to do it. In advance. First of all, does it apply to these types of shackles? No, that's okay. It will later.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Okay, that's okay. I might be able to not have to just heal them.
2 white
You. Indeed. And your presence is most unwelcome. Now you're getting...
Let's play. The 2 magisters whistle up.
Back to the man.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, I failed to get her out of the fight, but I might still be able to do something regardless, so it's okay. Do I have... Hell yeah. Take a fucking nap, bitch.
Hounds, take them down.
Okay. Sure, buddy. Where's my tactical retreat? There we go. Hey, buddy. We're pals now. What's the best thing I can do here? It worked. It actually worked. Holy shit. That's awesome. Nice. If I were to TP with her, where would she TP? Oh, all the way there. Fuck that. Heal the poor fuckers anyway.
I'm fading. Useful as a good hammer is.
Fuck, that almost killed him. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Interesting choice. What the fuck? Why? Just why? Well, apparently he's the only one I need alive, so fuck it. We're running with it. Shackles were only broken on a cord. No. I know why they died. What I'm asking is, why did the enemy just attack the guy that's on his side? Because he didn't aim at one of mine and then it jumped onto Vor. He aimed at Vor. He just attacked his own. I just... Anyway. Hard-coded in? Maybe. Now you can't pass, bitch. Kill yourself, you dumbass. He just fucking killed himself.
Worms take you.
Well, that worked out.
Nice try.
Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Why do you have the shackles of pain on the fucking... Right. Okay.
Cornered.
That might have killed Sir Laura. Yep. Can I resurrect Sir Laura? Am I gonna have to reload because of this? Well, Sir Laura, I'm very sorry, but I'm just gonna let you die. I can't be asked, bro. I can't be asked. At least he's attacking me instead of the fucking prisoner. Jesus.
Now you'll see how the Black Ring take care of business.
Yo, buddy.
The man swaggers up, shaking out the limbs that were bound tightly by the magisters. As if this were a tavern outhouse rather than a bloodbath, he smiles lazily at you, revealing teeth capped with reflective black metal.
That was a lot of work just to keep you alive, buddy.
Thanks, darling. Much obliged for letting all the blood out of that magister for me.
Darling? Tell him there's no universe in which you could be considered his darling.
The black-toothed smile grows wider, scrunching his eyes to tiny dark pinpricks in his fleshy face.
I've seen it, darling.
Mildly unsettling. So why were you captive?
I see your collar marks. They had you too, eh? Believe me, I'd have preferred to go straight to the joy. Instead, Dallas and that mage of hers brought us here. They wanted to use our powers to hunt out some ancient relics. Somehow that woman acquired domination leashes. Had us using our source to scry ancient stones inside the cave. Wish I could get my hands on one of those leashes. You and I could have fun with that.
So what are you gonna do now?
Won't be standing around yapping to you much longer, that's for sure.
Fair enough.
I need to report to the Sallow Man, fast as I can drag myself. Bit of a tricksy one, given how I was captured on duty and all. Sallow does not take kindly to failure. But he loves me, so he does. I'm his darling.
Turning his heel in a puddle of blood, he smiles his black smile at you once more and winks.
That was definitely worth keeping this man alive just for that whole ass interaction.
Later, darling. Consider me not making you my pet, my thanks.
Thanks?
Leave me be now, darling. I've plans to make.
Okay. What the fuck? That was interesting.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Totally, bro. Totally.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of
Yeah, I heard the last 50 times you said that, buddy. Could you chill?
those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Anything good? Not really.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Brother, I heard you the first time.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges. Ask away, Shield. Do you think giants understand chivalric orders? Oh, Quercus, I am not talking down to it. I just worry it won't treat a group of mystic squirrel knights forming a doomsday cult dedicated to ending the world with a giant acorn with the seriousness it deserves.
I think I can.
Ah, truly? The thing that you must understand about the Knights of Dre is that they are utter fanatics. Nothing matters to them but the return of the Great Acorn and the destruction of the giant races.
Say that you're grateful he's standing up against him, but you have to ask, why him?
Quercus and I, we have come across this cult before. We have seen what they can do. I cannot let that happen to Rivellon. And I, alone, have the magical expertise to stop them. Not that it matters. For that, if nothing else, you have my thanks. Now, was there an... Oh, Quirk! What tree did some... The Great Acorn... Indeed, Quirk!
He does not give a shit that he's dead. Awesome. I appreciate that.
The spirit grins as he sees you, a grin that contains madness, or something as close to it as makes no difference.
So, are you a servant to the king, here to bring me back? So, what you wait? Come on. What are you, a novice? Bring me back.
The Aeterin. The Aeterin! It spoke to me, but I can't sense it anymore. Where is it? Oh, where could it be?
The spirit gazes around, clearly looking for something, but does not register your presence. The spirit...
So, are you a servant to the king?
He laughs.
I've got time. I can wait.
Where's Ifan? 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 Oh. Right. There it is. Get back down here, you dumbass. Okay, now we have to... That takes a lot to pick up. I am on route to take command over our excavations. Our Lady Dallas has found that what we seek, so those Black Ring have served their purpose. We no longer need them alive. I expect you to make arrangements to eliminate that particular liability. I'll be there sooner than you think, Raymond. That sounds like a threat coming from him. Mine maggots. Wonderful. And now I have too much to carry. Gods forbid a girl grab some mine maggots. cave dig. Only those with authorization may enter the cave and proceed to the dig site. Do not attempt to travel to the dig alone. In the first antechamber, you must await the blind guide. He and only he may guide you throughout defenses. Further trips of this instruction will result in your death and a great deal of inconvenience to Our Lady Dallas. You may decide for yourself which is worse. Okay. There's a little letter. Vor. The order needs you to dig deep in your own reserves of energy, yes, but more importantly in the caves of the blackpits. Use the black ring for the most dangerous work. They're expendable. You know what we seek, and you know how important it is for all of us. Do not fail me, Dallas. Unreadable. Why? Shit. Whatever it is, we don't have it.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
I guess he was in love with the... he was in love with their lady who was guarding the caves. Fair enough. And making poems for her. Very cute. My complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, the cells are scribbled by red ink. The following lines have been added. The food is excellent, the guards are fair, and the cells are really quite lovely. Obviously, the writer had a mysterious and sudden change of heart. That's kind of funny. Truly mysterious. Very sudden.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Did not mean to pick up the fucking bucket of milk. There we go. Okay, I think we've picked up everything now. Oh, suddenly the spirits want to talk to me because I couldn't talk to them before.
The spirit of a dwarf raises his fists against an unseen foe. He silently curses at them and throws a punch. He lunges through you. No impact, the spirit pivots, sensing another assailant. He draws a fist back again, and suddenly freezes. He sinks to his knees, otherworldly silver blood blossoming from a wound between his shoulder blades. Her hands clasped together, the spirit of a woman, unseen hands force her to her knees. Her lips move more rapidly. There's a faint sound next to you, like an echo, the metallic rasp of a sword being unsheathed. Your hand passes through the spirit, but with a little resistance. For a moment, you connect with her. The woman's spirit seems to sense it also. She looks up, oddly serene, and locks eyes with you. Her lips part to say something.
Am I dead? Are you a god?
An echoing swish heralds a blur of silver passing through the spirit's neck, back to front.
Yes,
her
and
head
no.
topples forward,
In that order.
followed by the rest of her a brief moment later. The spirit of a man cowers on the floor of the cell, his head tucked down. An unseen hand yanks his head up by the hair. His wide, panicked eyes find his tormentor. His lips part to plead. But before he can, a slash opens across his throat. Ghostly silver sprays forth, his eyes bulge. He clutches his hands around his neck and pitches forward to the ground, twitching. The spirit of an elven woman holds her palms upward. A hesitant, peacemaking gesture, she steps forward and suddenly jerks to a halt. One of her hands moves to her stomach. It comes away, she looks right through you, to her murderer. Her expression drowns in confusion and shock. Her knees buckle. She drops to the floor.
Interesting. Well, this has been lovely. Truly fucking delightful. And I'm guessing I can't get anything else out of you?
Leave me be now.
Yep, gotcha. Don't need to tell me twice. Okay. So the last thing we need to do is the cave, which is where I'm guessing that tablet is that I'm supposed to be here for Riker, if I recall. Here we go.
I'm on the right track. That tablet Riker wants has to be close.
Everything's on fire, but yeah, sure. Some cheese. Hell yeah.
The spirit keeps glancing back.
How can I help?
The spirit taps.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before. Haven't you seen the excavations? The site's close.
The spirit.
Why are you wasting everyone's? The site's close.
More Black Ring. The plot thickens.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Be ye warned. Beyond lies death. The divine order guarantees it. Heed the word of the White Magisters. Turn ye around.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
So have I, buddy.
The first thing you notice is the figure's empty, eyeless sockets. The second thing is that your skin is crawling. The third is that your senses feel heightened. The fourth is that he is, or was, Black Ring.
We shout him.
As your hand nears the ghost, your skin begins to itch. But more than that, your world expands, your vision narrows and fades, and your perception of the cavern is enhanced. Your nerves hum as if stretched taut, and you realize this is, or was, the ghost's reality. He was a guide, his job to know the way.
Dig deeper.
You see him, on pain of purging, guide Magisters into the cavern depths, there to continue their secret dig. You see him float above the traps, or vanish in one place and reappear in the next. And then, at last, you see him murdered in cold blood as the Magisters left the cave. Their work here finished, his services no longer required, his wages paid with his own soul, which he was allowed to keep. You feel his anger and his confusion and his raw and naked pain, and you hear the cavern echo with his cries.
Bid him show you the way into the cavern depths.
He turns to you at last, those eyeless sockets staring into you, and as your senses crawl beneath your skin, you realize you know the truth already. You can do as he did. You can find your way over and around the accursed surfaces, those deadly stains that rise from the gods know what, deep underground. You have the power. You have what it takes.
The Divine Order? With Black Ring slaves? Lucian would be thrilled.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Do you? Do you?
Ouch! Looks like we're really not welcome here.
Be ye warned, beyond lies death. The Divine Order guarantees it. Heed the word of the White Magisters. Turn ye around.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Unchain this fucker. Have him fly around. Or not. I tried. God knows I tried.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Okay. You just have to get to the end with one guy and then TP everyone else. Oh, this is gonna be long. Okay. It's late for me. Tomorrow's a work day, so we're gonna leave things here, and I will be back tomorrow with you guys. Hopefully we can finish Act 2 tomorrow. Jesus Christ. See you guys.